Okay, hello everybody. Hello. How are we doing? Shut up, TikTok. Hello, hello, hello. Right, we are live on all platforms. How is everybody doing? Hey Charlie, how are you? It is Monday. It is day 8 of our fundraiser. I'm going to be playing some Hytale today. Very excited. We've never played Hytale on stream before. I'll tell you more about it before we begin. But we're going to be playing Hytale today. As I say, it's day 8 of our fundraiser. There are only 4 days to go, including today. So just today, Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday. That's all we have left. But it has been a very fun time so far. I've really enjoyed it. You know, we've played some amazing games. We've raised a nice bit of money for charity. All round, I've had a good time. But we are now entering the second week, and it is starting to get a bit draining, to be honest. As much as I've loved doing it, as much fun as I've had doing it, it is really starting to take it out of me at this point. The 5-hour streams were fun at first, and I definitely think, you know, I could see myself doing longer streams again in future, but 11 of them back to back, bit too much. That being said, we're going to soldier on. We've still got, as I say, 4 days left, so we're going to keep on moving. STFC says, sorry, I'll be a bit late. Not to worry, STFC, not to worry. Oh. Sorry for yawning before we've even started. Thank you for the Go Populars, Draydog. So, as I say, we're going to play Hytale today. The music that you can hear in the background right now is Hytale. So let me just switch over to the game view. Let me know if you can see and hear me alright. Let me know if you can see and hear the game alright. If you can, I will tell you a bit more about it, and then we'll dive in. It may actually be a tad loud. Let me know if that's the case. If the in-game music is a little bit loud, do let me know. I can always adjust it a little bit. But if there's no problems, we'll get started. Okay. I'm gonna guess we're okay. Yeah, okay. But something weird's going on with my TikTok chat today. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. I can see and hear the game. Thank you, Matt. Thank you very much. Okay, I think we're good to go then. So, this is Hytale. This game has been in development for over a decade now. It was originally envisioned by the creators of the Minecraft server Hypixel, which you may have heard of if you've played a lot of Minecraft. It was one of the biggest servers back in the day. The creators of Hypixel decided to make their own game, heavily Minecraft inspired, although as you'll see when we get into it, it took its own direction as well. I really am looking forward to playing this. So it started out as a Minecraft-inspired adventure game. It went through a lot of... it was kind of in development hell for a while because of publishing rights and stuff like that. It got sold to Riot Games, and then eventually the original developer bought it back, and a couple of months ago it finally released in early access, and that's what we're going to be playing today. So we're going to dive on in. We're going to start a new world. And we are going to do single player for now, but we may do multiplayer later. We'll see. Okay. Exploration. Create new worlds. Let's just dive straight into it. Okay, it might take a minute to load everything up. Okay, we're in. So, you'll have to let me know how it looks, you know, performance-wise and stuff like that. It should be pretty smooth. It might be a bit laggy for a minute, but once, you know, once the world's loaded up and everything, it should smooth out. Here we are. We are in the land of Hytale. So, as you can see, very Minecrafty. There's no escaping the Minecraftiness of it, because it is a game that's heavily inspired by Minecraft. But again, I hopefully want to show you that it has kind of taken its own direction from Minecraft. It's kind of done its own thing. That's what we're hopefully going to see. For instance, first of all, we can't punch down trees with our bare hands like we can in Minecraft. Well, technically you can, but it's incredibly slow. We're supposed to start by gathering sticks. And if you saw me play my Nomadic Survival series last week, it's kind of similar to that. We have to scavenge for sticks by breaking these bushes. And we can pick up small stones. If we get enough small stones, we can make a hatchet, and then we can start cutting down trees. Hey, Sophie, how you doing? Welcome. Okay, stone rubble. We got some sticks. That may be enough. We've also got this essence of life. This is kind of like currency in this game. There's different kinds of essence. There's like essence of darkness, essence of fire, and stuff like that. That'll come in very handy later. But for now, we are going to make ourselves a crude hatchet. And that'll allow us to start chopping down some trees. Go for a relatively small tree to start with. We don't need too much wood at this particular moment. Let's get some birch from over here. Oh, brown mushrooms as well. One thing, like, the first thing you'll probably notice is that unlike Minecraft, it kind of escapes the blockiness to some extent. Like with Minecraft, everything is kept as blocky as possible, but with Hytale, it's more like the world itself, the terrain is like made of blocks, but everything else feels a lot more. It feels a lot less blocky, if you know what I mean. I can't stay for long, but I'll be on later. That's alright, Sophie. Thanks for popping in to let me know. Okay, we got some birch wood. We also need... To make a basic workbench, we need 3 stone blocks. So there's some stone over here. Oh, we do need to make a pickaxe as well, though. There we go. Workbench. Now, another thing that differs this game from Minecraft is there are lots of different kinds of workbench. So if we go to the workbenches tab here, there's all sorts of other workbenches that we need to make. So if we want to make armor, for example, we need to make an armorer's workbench. If we want to make furniture, we need to make a furniture workbench, and so on and so forth. It's not like Minecraft where the crafting table can craft absolutely everything. We need to get all these other different kinds of workbenches as well. What I think we really need to do first, though, is start getting some ores, if we can find them. And I'm not really ready to go mining just yet, so I'm hoping we can find some ores on the surface. In certain biomes you can. Feeling the chills today, says Charlie. Is it cold where you are, Charlie? It's not too bad here, actually. Oh. Ah, an abandoned hut. Cool, cool. Aha, okay. Wheat seed bags. Some redwood logs. Copper ore, that's good. Charcoal and a crude arrow. I've just put that all back in the chest. Well done, sub. There's also mature wheat here. We can get some of that. And you'll see that when we harvest crops, we get this essence of life. You get the different types of essence from different kinds of activities. So the essence of fire, for example, you get from killing certain fire-based enemies. There's also essence of the void, which is for killing enemies that you find at night. But harvesting crops, that normally gives you essence of life. Okay, what do we got in here? Ooh. Barrel. Nice, got some berries inside. There's a basement under the house, by the looks of it. I think we might have to just break in. Hopefully there's nothing down here. Okay, good. Iron ore, good. Berries, some meat. Ah, it's eat. Right, okay. The controls also differ from Minecraft as well. So if you're used to playing Minecraft, it kind of messes with your brain a bit at first, because you just... You use the Minecraft controls, like, instinctively. It's all different. I'm going to steal all the furniture as well, why not? Just a little chilly, says Charlie. Ah, well, keep yourself warm. Like I say, it's been pretty nice up here recently. We've had a bit of rain, but nothing serious. Okay. So, we now have, if I sort my inventory, 3 iron ore. Is that enough to make any tools? I'm not quite sure. Oh, there's an enemy. Entering the fens. Ooh, there's a jackrabbit as well. A jackalope, sorry. I do need to kill that, actually. Oh, we can tame it? We can tame it with carrots. Cool. Right now, though, we do have to kill it, because we need hides. A lot of recipes in this game use hides. There's 3 different types of hide. Heavy, medium, and light. And different sized animals give the different types. I believe jackalopes give light hides. I am trying to kill it with an axe, which is very slow, because we don't have a sword yet. Jesus Christ. Can we even kill it with an axe, or will it not let us unless we make a sword? Oh. I think we should go and make a sword. Oh, there's some sheep. We can tame those with cabbage. Cool. Oh, ooh, look at this. Oh, there's a cow over there as well. Oh, that's a cool looking building. I think we should probably make a sword before we do anything else. Because it seems like it won't let us kill anything with an axe. We can make a crude sword, but if I gather a bit of stone for a furnace, we may have enough iron to make a iron sword. Still have my fan on, says Charlie. It's not that warm then. Not that cool then, sorry. Ooh, marble. Nice. Oh, hold on. Okay, there's our furnace. Put in the iron and copper. Oh, wait, we're also going to need to make a weapon workbench, a blacksmith's anvil, which needs 2 copper ore, which we've got. Perfect. I think we may be able to make an iron sword. If not, we can always just make a crude one for now. I kind of want to set up shop in that building there with the water wheel, or the whatever wheel it is. That looks pretty cool. And I think we need to find somewhere to set up a base before we fill up our inventory, which is going to happen quite quickly. It's the same size as the Minecraft inventory as well. I wish Minecraft and Minecraft-inspired games would get away from the 9-slot, you know, the 36-slot inventory. Why? Add a 10th column. What's stopping you? Sorry, I'm going to be late. I'll be here in like 40 minutes. No worries, STFC. You take your time. Okay, sword. Oh, we need 6 iron for a sword. Shit. 4 iron for a dagger. We're just going to have to make a crude sword for now, then. Which will be just a stone sword. Need a piece of stone rubble. Ah, there we go. There we go. As long as we got something that we can start attacking things with. Alright, pick all of our stuff up. We don't need sheep yet. I wonder if that jackalope's still around. Oh, there's a deer over there. You know what, let's not get distracted. Let's go and check out this building here. Ooh. Crows? I think they're crows. Cow over there. A wolf. A snake. Oh god, what's this? Hold on. Can I get close enough? Oh, it's a mine shaft, but it's... Oh, there's snakes everywhere. Oh, and there's wolves chasing me right now. Oh, there's a snake chasing me as well. Okay. Look at this. This is really cool. Ooh, there's copper in that little cage up there. What a strange looking building. Some kind of mining operation, right? Okay, nothing too fancy in there. A bedroll, which we could... There we go. Just to set our spawn, we can always move it once we get our own bed set up. Okay, I think we're going to need better tools before we venture down there. Oh, I didn't realise we could change camera as well. Look at that. It's me. Cool. Yeah, we're not going to head down there until we got better tools, but there may be some stuff around this side. Anything? Can I climb up? Oh yeah, I forgot you can climb as well. If I jump up here... Oh, this is a little bit too high, but if you jump up certain... I think it's 3 blocks. You can jump up 3 blocks and it'll cause you to climb. Like that. So that's nice. Okay, it doesn't look really like there's anything collectible though, unless we go further down. Ow. Ah. Ooh. Okay, this looks promising. There we go, more copper. I keep pressing E to close the chest, but E is the button that puts stuff in the chest in this game. I want to go down this side because there's a ladder here. And there's a wolf. Oh fuck, he's coming down. Thank God I have quite a reach on this. Okay, he's dead. And was that heavy hide? Oh, that's medium hide. Okay. Right, there's copper down here, but there's no iron. I need iron. Just copper again. Ah, okay, now we're underneath where we were earlier. Stormcat mushroom. Can't see. I see a chest. Iron! Yay! Oh, is that a bat? Is that going to attack me, or...? Something's going to attack me, I just heard it. Okay, I'm heading back out. I think we got enough iron. 3 ingots and 4 raw iron. Oh! Okay, we gotta leave, That way. Ooh, scrap sword. Cool. Okay, so what's the plan? Let me look on the map. Spawn is down there. That's the mine shaft that we were just at. I kind of want to build a standalone house, though. You know, I don't want to. I mean, I guess for now we can inhabit an existing structure, but I do want to get my own base built up. You know, sooner rather than later. This bit of land here looks quite good. It looks like there's no structures or anything. It's just a nice open area. So if we head just in the direction we're going now. Oh, I think we could do with eating something. What have we got? Berries. It'll just have to be berries for now. Over there. That's where we need to be. Oh, it's raining. Copper there. Oh, these guys. I love these guys. I can't remember what they're called. We can tame them with... What is that, a potato? I think that's a potato. Okay, I'll bring you potatoes, boys. Can we ride? I wonder if we can ride them once we've tamed them. The taming thing is a new feature. It wasn't in the game when I last played, which was about a couple of months ago. But it seems most animals can be tamed. Cows can be tamed with lettuce. It's either lettuce or cabbage. Can the fox be tamed? Nope. Can the deer be tamed? No, I don't think I can get close enough to him. Go back! Go back! God, they're fast. Okay. Probably can't tame the deer, then. But this seems like a good spot for a base. Nice, flat area, nice and open. This is where we're going to set up shop. I'll put my stuff here for now. And we'll get smelting the iron and copper. We'll put down a chest. And just dump stuff off for now. What type of chest is this? Just a standard small chest. Right. I need to make a matching chest, because you can do double chests like in Minecraft, but they have to be the same type of chest. You can make chests out of different types of wood and stuff in this one. So if we make a furniture workbench, any type of stone. Is this your first time playing, says Danielle? No, I played it a little bit a couple of months ago, just after it released. But there's been a few updates since then, so there is a few new things that I've not seen yet. And I've even played with a few mods as well. What I love is that a lot of Minecraft modders have moved over and started making mods for this game as well, which is really cool. If you've played Minecraft with mods, you'll probably know about McCaw. Makes loads of different furniture mods. He started making mods for this as well. And a few other Minecraft modders have started making mods for this, which is really cool. Do you prefer it over Minecraft? I don't think I'd say I prefer it, no. I like it. It's very unique. It's a very, you know, on the surface it looks like just a Minecraft clone, but it's a very different experience, and I appreciate it for that. But I still prefer Minecraft, if I'm being honest. Okay, hardwood planks. That means we need to make a builder's workbench as well, then. Which is another 3 blocks of stone. I don't know why I didn't just get another... Let me just get, like, 10, 12 blocks. So that we've got enough for other recipes. Also, wait a minute. Is that a carrot on a stick? It is. Oh, it's an animal trap. Look at that. Ah, clever. Clever. Looks like it's starting to get dark. Okay, first night is approaching. I don't think we've got what we need for a bedroll. Hello, sheep. Okay, builder's workbench. So, the builder's workbench allows us to carve blocks, basically. And I think if we use redwood... No, that's... but beech is softwood. What's a hardwood? Is oak hardwood? Pretty sure it is. Let's get some oak. Oh no, this is beach as well. Oh, I don't want beach. That's not beach. Ash, okay. Is that a hardwood or a softwood? It's a hardwood. Hey, okay, we need... We'll just make 10. Or 12. Small chest. There we go, and now, finally, we can have a double chest. Okay, dump all the rest of our stuff in here. Basically, dump everything except our basic tools. Axe, pickaxe, sword. Don't have a shovel yet, but we will get one. We'll keep some berries out. We'll keep the iron ingot out, because we're going to do some crafting in a minute. Oh, we need more fuel for the furnace. Let's use the birch logs. Right, bedroll. There we go. Another great feature of this game is it pulls from the inventory of surrounding chests, so you don't need to have the stuff in your actual inventory. If you've got stuff in storage, you can use it to craft with, which is pretty cool. Yeah, we'll just sleep here for now, I guess. Interesting bed sheets. That's not actually a bed sheet. The flag there, it's just a flag. But thank you. Okay. Oh, we can't sleep yet. It's not dark enough. Right. In the meantime, then, can we pop some torches around? There we go. I don't really want enemies spawning just yet. Oh, look at that moon. Wow. That's cool. Okay, is it dark enough yet? There we go. Right. Morning. Let's... Well, I kind of want to go straight for an iron sword, but we don't have enough... We still don't have enough iron. Okay. 10 iron for a battle axe. 10 for a mace. Only 4 for iron daggers. What about an iron pickaxe? I feel like that's more important to start with. Light leather and linen scraps. Okay, we need to find... How do we make linen scraps? I am not entirely sure. We do need to make a tanning rack, so we can start making leather. We need one more light hide for that. See if there's a rabbit around. Ooh, green mushroom. Those are medium, I think. Aha! There we go, 3 light hides. Now we can make a tanning rack. And you can use the tanning rack to make leather. We've got medium hide from earlier. We can tan that. But I think we need... What was it for the... Wait, what were we trying to make again, actually? What was I... I don't even remember what I was making. It needed linen scraps. I remember it needed 2 linen scraps. Oh, the iron pickaxe. That's right. Yes. So we need linen scraps and two light leather, 2 linen scraps. How do we get linen scraps, though? I think just by killing enemies. Like, just skeletons, I think, wear linen. Thanks for following DeFox626. I finally found the Hytale side of TikTok. Hey, welcome. I think purple chat's not working, says Matt. It's working, Matt. It's just no one's watching on Twitch right now. I think people are still not used to the early streams. But later on we'll get a few more people. I know STFC's on his way. He's just running a bit late. Love Hytale, good game. It is a good game. It is. I've really enjoyed it so far. Okay, we need to find 2 small animals to get light leather. And a skeleton to get linen scraps. Anybody about? Ooh, coal. Oh, it's stone rubble. That's no good to us. Ah, rabbit. Do these guys drop anything? I don't think they do. No. So I'm killing them for literally no reason. You drop light hide, though, and I need light hide. So, I'm sorry. Thank you. Okay, wolf up there. They drop heavy hide. Skeleton. We need a skeleton for the linen. Hey. Linen scraps. Nice. Not to be rude, but are you male or female, says Ruben. I'm a trans woman, Ruben, so I was born male, but I've lived as a woman for the last 5 years. Ooh. Sheep. Now, does sheep drop light or medium? Oh, it's got babies. I don't want to... I don't want to kill anyone. It's got babies. Pretty sure they drop medium anyway. Fox there. Oh, they fight back. Okay. Oh, didn't even drop any hide. Oh, now I feel awful. So foxes don't drop any hides. These guys drop heavy hides. I know that for a fact. I mean, look at the size of them. The game is called Hytale, Ruben. How's your day going? Very good, thank you. How are you? I'm just trying to find a rabbit at the minute, in case anyone's wondering what I'm wandering around searching for. I need something that'll drop light hide, which is basically rabbits. My day's alright. Good, good. Glad to hear it. Oh, pigs. I feel like pigs will drop medium. Oh no, pigs drop light hides. Okay, good, good. Well, in that case, get here, pig. Sorry, but, you know, needs must. See, once we got an iron pickaxe, then we can start travelling further afield and gathering some real resources. Because if you look in the furnace here, you'll notice that there's also cobalt and thorium, which we've still yet to find. And the iron pickaxe is going to help us with that. I want to start cooking as well. Let's get all of the meat out. Chef stove. Craft one of those. Ah, there we go. Okay, we are going to make meat skewers. They're the cheapest option. We'll also make some fruit skewers. Vegetable skewers. That is all we've got enough for. Oh, cheese. Wait, cheese. Is it cheese that the wildebeest things need to tame them? Because it kind of looks like it. I'm not 100% sure. Okay, there we go. Now we're talking. Iron pickaxe. Now I can start doing some real mining. Let's... hold on. See, we need to start heading a bit further out to get to the good stuff, though. Are we ready to start travelling? If I could make an iron sword as well. 6 iron, 3 light leather, 3 linen scraps. Let's just stick with what we got for now. Let's pick a direction, head in it. We'll head north. And see what we can find. What are these? Ooh, lavender. What's this under the water? It's copper. Is there any iron down here? I'm seeing lots of copper. Loads of copper, actually. Ooh, hold on. Is that... Oh, that's gold, isn't it? It is. Well, we could do with some gold for future use. Ah. Is that iron, or is it copper? It's copper again. I need iron. Copper's good to have, so I will get some anyway. Certainly more useful than it is in Minecraft. Hey, I'm back. Sorry I'm late today. How you doing? I'm good, STFC. Welcome back. Hope you're alright. Yeah, I'm doing good. I'm doing good. I can't believe we're almost an hour in already. It's, again, it's flown by. As it often does these days. Whoa. Oh god, this guy's strong. Right. I'm dead. Killed by a fen stalker. Okay, well that was our first death, everybody. How's Hytale going? Not bad so far. That's the thing, we're not quite ready to be taking on enemies of that stature just yet. We're okay with skeletons, but things like the fen stalker, we're not quite equipped for it yet. So we should really be avoiding those type of enemies for now. You'll notice that I have actually kept all my inventory as well. I think keep inventories on by default in this one, I could be wrong. But it's a casual playthrough anyway, I'm not gonna worry too much about it. Okay, there he is. Or maybe there might be like a grace period where if you die in the first hour you don't lose anything. Something like that. Oh, spiders! Oh, yay! Oh, I really hate killing spiders in this game because they're jumping spiders and they remind me of my pet jumping spiders. But we do actually need them. We need their venom sacs. And oh, they even curl up on their backs like real spiders when they die, which is very, I mean, nice attention to detail, but it's very tragic. It's like a cartoon version of Minecraft, says STFC. It does feel a bit more like a cartoony Minecraft, yeah. I love the art style of it. I love, you know, it could so easily just feel exactly like Minecraft, but it doesn't. It takes it in its own direction, and it feels very unique. Okay, I believe this is a feature that's not accessible yet. Yep, work in progress. Bear in mind, it's still early access as well, so there are a lot of things still to be implemented. There's no story mode yet, but there is going to be. Hey, fish. What kind of fish are you? Just raw fish, okay. What is this? Is it iron? It's copper, okay. I need iron, and I don't want to have to mine for it. Trout, says Charlie. Is it? Oh, okay. Well, thanks for letting me know. Frost March Tundra. Ooh. Okay, this is feeling like a place that we shouldn't really be at this early stage. Thanks for following, Soul Wolf. Mermaids aren't real, says Henry. No, but trans people are, and if you'd like to support young trans people in the UK this Pride Month, do please consider donating money to my Mermaids fundraiser. Mermaids is a charity in the UK which helps young trans people and their families. Very worthwhile cause. We've raised £90 for them so far. If at any point in the next 4 days you'd like to contribute to the fundraiser, you can scan the QR code on screen or check the link in my bio on TikTok. If you're watching on Twitch or YouTube, you can use the command donate to get a link to the donations page. Every single penny helps. If you can spare £1 or £2, it's all going to a very, very worthwhile cause. Hello, cutie. How's your day? My day's going very well, Soul Wolf. Thank you very much. Oh, pigs. Some of these big mushroom structures look like animals from a distance. What's the help for? Well, the money goes towards the charity, which is they have a helpline that young trans people can ring Monday to Friday. They have in-person community groups. They have online forums for trans young people and for their parents and families as well. They do amazing work, you know, helping young trans people at a very difficult time for trans people in the UK. So again, a very worthwhile cause, and every single penny will be going directly to them. Which I feel the need to clarify, because some people get into their head the idea that I'm pocketing the money, which is not true. I don't get a single penny of it, I assure you. Is the crafting similar to Minecraft or different? It's very different, STFC. Very different crafting system. For a start, instead of a crafting table, there are like 8 different workbenches you need to make. There's a builder's workbench, an armorer's workbench, there's a tanning rack. There's all sorts of different workbenches that you have to make. Ooh, iron ore. Good, good, good. That's what we like to see. Oh, thanks for the morning bloom, Stormtrooper. And also thanks, Chris, for the heart me, and Draydog for the Go Popular as well. Appreciate it. Didn't you have issues with TikTok when you did the Christmas fundraiser? It wasn't TikTok that I had issues with, it was the stream just being mass reported was the problem. We all know how broken TikTok's report system is. Oh god, right, I should not have wandered in here. I'm going to end up dying again. It's too much too soon. Oh, copper again. I think we're going to have to go mining. Can't really avoid it. Oh, we did lose some stuff when we died. We lost some food. Hold on, let me go back to my grave then. Some people can't tell the difference between a genuine fundraiser and a con. That's very true. That's very true, Draydog. Or some people can tell the difference and they just report it anyway because they don't like the cause that I'm raising money for. Do you think you'll play this more? Possibly, STFC. I want to kind of test the waters with it today. The problem is, because the story mode hasn't yet been implemented, there isn't much to do. I think we could maybe do like 3 or 4 episodes before we kind of ran out of stuff to do in the base game, and we could get a couple more episodes out of it if we played with mods and stuff. But I think, you know, I might wait until the story mode's properly implemented, and then we could do a series, you know? Okay, we did lose some stuff, but we got it all back now. What is this, says Gip? This is Hytale. It's a Minecraft-inspired adventure game. It was actually made by the team who made the Hypixel Minecraft server, which if you played any multiplayer Minecraft back in the day, you probably have heard of Hypixel. They were, you know, one of the biggest servers out there back in the day. But this has been in development for just over a decade. It finally entered early access earlier this year after some back and forth behind the scenes about publishing and so forth. It's all a complicated mess, but the point is, it's out now and it's in active development, and it is incredibly impressive so far. You know, I can't wait to see what the future holds for Hytale, because it has only been in early access for a few months at this point. Doesn't trans just reinforce gender roles? No, I'm not sure where you get that impression from. I mean, if you look at some of the content on my channel, I'm almost constantly being accused of not being feminine enough. You know what I mean? That's what I always find funny. You can't really win as a trans person. If you are overly feminine, you'll always get people being like, "Oh, well, you're just reinforcing stereotypical gender roles." But then, as soon as I post a video about Lego, or I post a video about trains, I'll always get a comment being like, "I thought you were a woman. Why are you making videos about manly things like trains?" Like, you can't win. You actually cannot win. I'm either trying too hard, or I'm not trying hard enough. Can't you do all the feminine stuff and still be a man? I could, but I'm not a man. Like, if I was a man who happened to like dressing up in feminine clothes, that would be fine as well, but I'm not. That's not the case. I think we might want to make another chest. Oh, we used all our ash logs, didn't we? Right. So that means we can't make a hardwood chest. We have to make a different chest this time. Oh, mind you, we don't really have enough iron. We'll just make basic chests. Trans women in Thailand use the gents. Not sure what relevance that has. You know, we're not in Thailand, and we're also not talking about toilets right now, so... Okay. Thanks for the information. Just a little fun fact that you were throwing out there. I'm gonna separate... blocks and furniture, I think, can go in one chest. There we go. And for now, I'm also going to put the ingots and the hides in there. But obviously, we'll want to move those to their own. I mean, there's no issues in Thailand, so surely we should do that here. How do you know that, user? However many numbers you've got in your name. Have you spoken to Thai trans women? Have you been to Thailand and asked trans women there what they think of the current situation, you know? It was in development for 10 years. That's a lot, but I can see why. Yeah, it wasn't actually... It's not been, like, in continuous development for 10 years, because there was a bit of a dispute. The studio behind it got bought out by Riot Games, and for a long time, Riot Games was developing it. But the original... the development studio wasn't happy with the direction that Riot Games was forcing them to take the game in. So what happened is last year the original development team bought the rights to the game back from Riot Games and kind of backtracked on a lot of those features that they didn't feel vibed with their vision for the game, if that makes sense. So they kind of got so far in development and then rewound it a bit. You know, undid a lot of it and started building it back up again. So yeah, for it, like I say, it's not been in continuous development for 10 years. It's been kind of off and on, and there's been back and forth. But I'm very happy with what it is right now, and I'm looking forward to seeing, you know, what the future holds for this game. Hey P, how you doing? Loving the pink. Thank you so much. It's a very rare colour for me. You know, I don't wear pink very often, but I'm rocking it today. I've even got the pink lipstick on. Another rare colour there. And look at this. It's magically, even though I'm not wearing a bra, I've still got the boobs. How does she do it? I'll never tell. I'll never reveal my secrets. Nice top, dude. Thank you, Albion. It's cute, isn't it? I think I saw Iron Mouse play this once. Yeah, I think, you know, all the big streamers and YouTubers played this on release a couple of months ago. So I'm a little bit behind the curve, if we're being honest. But I just thought it was a nice change of pace from the usual Minecraft streams, and obviously mid-fundraiser, it's the perfect opportunity to do something a bit different. Have you played Euro Truck Simulator? I have, Albion, yes. I play it most Tuesdays. Tomorrow we're going to be playing SnowRunner, though, so we're not playing Euro Truck this week. Okay, I think it's about time we started mining. Because we need iron. Still at work, so I'll be in and out till about 5. Not to worry, P. Copper. Again, it's always bloody copper. Copper is more useful in this than it is in Minecraft, but it's still way too abundant. There's still way too much of it compared to the amount that you actually need. Okay, I'm really hoping that we'll hit a cave. But we don't seem to be having much luck so far. There's no coordinates either, which is unfortunate. Oh, we've hit basalt. Right, now we're entering the deep area. This game does kind of have an equivalent to the Nether, but instead of being a different dimension, it's like just down deep underground, which canonically is what the Nether is as well. But you know, in Minecraft, it's actually a separate dimension that you travel to. In this one, you can actually just dig straight down, and you'll end up in this other dimension. That's the thing, I do feel like it's different enough from Minecraft. It's Minecraft inspired, and obviously there's a lot of similarities, but it does enough to distance itself that it feels like an original game, which is great. I really like it. I'm a big fan. Aha! Iron! Hey! Is there anything that can kill you, like zombies or spiders? Yes, there are plenty of enemies about. As you'll see, as time goes on. Okay, we got ourselves 8 pieces of iron ore there. Not a bad start. There we go, there's some more. I noticed that user, whatever his name was, stopped commenting. Guess he didn't have an answer to my question. Shame. I'm not going to go too much deeper because we've already got 16 pieces. It's not a bad start, but I was hoping that we could hit the deep dimension that's there. Oh, there it is. Here it is. Hey. Happy Monday, Joanna. How are you doing? Here it is. Okay, so this is the Hytale version of the Nether, and it's right underneath the world, unlike in Minecraft where it's in a separate dimension. It's just down here. We are gonna need to carefully try and make our way down. I think if we head that way a little bit. Happy Rainbow Pride Month. Thank you, Reds Plays Minecraft. How are you doing? I'm good, thank you. How are you? I'm very good, Joanna. It's been a good stream so far. Quiet again, but I've been enjoying the game. Okay, we are nearly down to a safe level. Lost another hardcore world? Oh dear. That's unfortunate. I have never played hardcore Minecraft because I just know that I would be terrible at it. And I'd hate to just die and lose everything, you know? Okay, so there's lots of very dangerous enemies down here, for a start. But there's... oh, there's iron. Oh, there's iron. Skill issue? Yeah, I'm terrible at games. You know, as someone who plays games for a living, I'm not very good at them. What's this? Is that iron? Just the texture's a bit off? Yeah, it's iron. Okay. Should I drop a follow? It would be very appreciated, Red Plays. You don't have to, but thank you. Okay, see, look at this thing here. I really don't want to go toe-to-toe with that just yet. Thank you for following. Oh, okay, I've angered him. Oh. I'm just going to keep mining. Okay, on the plus side, we got quite a lot of iron now. Game does look good. I might have to buy it. I definitely recommend STFC. I think you'll enjoy it. You know, if you like Minecraft, you'll like this. If you beat it, I'll join the fan club. Beat what? About down this way. Oh. Come on, then. Ah. Hey, we did it. And we're being attacked. We got some essence of fire. Oh, the fire creature thing? Yeah, there's no way I'm going to be able to kill that at this early stage. Definitely don't have the... He's down there. Ah, whoop. I'm gonna die. Fuck. Hey! Okay, I think that's my cue to leave. Can I get this bit of iron first? Okay. I'll be going now. We got 36 iron. Not a bad start. Okay, pop all that into smelt, and the rest of the copper. We're gonna have to use logs. Oh wait, there's some charcoal in there, I couldn't see it. I mean, it's probably worth getting some more wood anyway. Gotta go. No worries. Red Plays Minecraft. See you later. Thanks for joining. Oh, also, I completely forgot to mention, anyone watching on Twitch, you'll notice that I've changed my username. I've changed it back to Ashindak, which is what it was when I first started on Twitch. The only reason I changed it to Ashbridge Industries is because my TikTok and YouTube channels were also called Ashbridge Industries, and I wanted to have, like, coherent, cohesion between, parity between all three platforms. But my TikTok and YouTube account are just called Saul Ashbridge now. Most of my other socials are called Saul Ashbridge now. So I thought, I'll just put my Twitch username back to Ashindak. And I think Ashbridge Industries it's a bit too formal for a username. I do like it, and I'll keep using it for my branding and stuff. But I just think as a username, it doesn't really work. You're either a man or woman, none of this nonsense. Well, first of all, I'm a woman, so in my case, yes, you are either a man or a woman. I'm the latter. But even if I was neither, that's fine too. Like, not to disparage people with non-binary identities, because I'm all in favour of non-binary people as well, but I always find it funny when people will see a binary trans person and be like, you're either a man or a woman. Like, yes, woman. You're correct. Oh, we got some lesser stamina potions, by the way. I didn't even notice we'd got those. I guess we picked those up from one of the enemies that we killed. Ooh, a tavern chest. Let's make some more small chests. Just regular small chests. There shouldn't be a thing of non-binary or crap like that either. Be straight or be gay. You're either confused or a troll, Shagger, because being gay and being trans are like two different things. You can be both. You can be trans and gay. For example, I'm trans and pansexual, so I'm attracted to women and men. But being trans and being gay aren't the same thing. You know, one is gender and one is sexuality. They're two different things. I've heard it all now. What, the concept of being attracted to men and women is too much for you? That was the last straw? How sheltered of a life do you live if the idea of someone finding men and women attractive prompts you to say, I've heard it all now? That's this, like, page one stuff, you know what I mean? Happy Pride, gorgeous. Thank you, Marika. Why did you choose Saul's name, like the guy from the Bible? So, I didn't actually choose the name Saul. That is the name that my parents gave me when I was born. My dad is a big Guns N' Roses fan, so I was actually named after Saul Hudson, aka Slash, the lead guitarist of Guns N' Roses. I thought it was a pretty cool name, so I decided that I didn't want to change it when I came out, and that's why I still use that name now. Is there a map, says STFC? There is, yes. You can press M on keyboard to open up your map. And it's pretty detailed. If you've played with any map mod for Minecraft, you know, Zeros or anything like that, it's quite similar to those. It's a cool name, also happy Pride Month. Thank you, Jelly. Also, Shagger says... Shagger claims to have led a very rich life. But evidently not, because the concept of being attracted to men and women at the same time is an alien concept to him. The guy's probably met like 5 people in his life. How do I make a backpack? I think I need an armorer's workbench, which I can make. You can't be a woman, says Scottish man from Glasgow. Says who? I didn't realise I had to run it by you personally first. Let me guess, that person was on TikTok, says Gerard. Yeah, all of the negative comments are on TikTok, like, universally. It's very rare that I get comments like that on Twitch. Sometimes on YouTube, but usually TikTok is where the worst of the messages always come from. Because it's full of people who are either 12 years old, or trolls, or both. No offense to my regular TikTok viewers. That doesn't apply to you. Hey, Scrivy. In work today, so semi-AFK. No worries. Good to have you here. Okay, we got 26 iron ingots, so we should have enough iron to make a full set of tools now. Actually, we should make some repair kits as well. Oh, we need linen scraps for repair kits. We need linen scraps for basically everything, so we need to go and kill some more skeletons. Anyone need blocking? No, we're alright for now, Charlie. Honestly, it's fairly quiet today, so I don't mind a bit of back and forth with the occasional troll, you know. We'll let it stand for now. Right, I'm gonna go and find some more skeletons. Oh, is there a... Looks like there's a house over there. And look, one of the trolls even shared the stream with his friends. Thank you, Shagger. I appreciate that. Give me a heads up if you need something. Don't worry, Charlie. I'll let you know. TikTok's the worst platform I have to deal with as a mod. I love trolling them back. I do as well. I give as good as I get on TikTok. But it is by far the worst platform. Not just in terms of the comments, but just in terms of TikTok as a company, you know, they're also pretty shit. Ooh. Oh, I should have made a sword, a shield. Oh, did he fall in the hole? Hey, he fell in his own trap. Get fucked. I'm gonna loot your place now. Oh shit, there's another one. Oh god, there's a dog. Oh, I need to see what's in that chest. The trolls love helping you out, don't they? That's true, STFC, you know, a share's a share. I appreciate every share, no matter who it comes from. Oh shit. Ugh. Oh, of course, I didn't bring any fucking food with me, did I? Back home. I'm guessing P and Scrivy, you know Joanna? chef work. Where's the chef's workbench? Here. Oh, we can't cook anything. Let me just nurse myself back to health. Okay, I think that'll do. Right, so don't go to the trolls again. Don't go to the ogres or whatever they are. We need skeletons. We need linen. I'm Ab's mod and twin sister. Oh, cool. Well, it's good to have you here. Right. Where? Where was that thing at the beginning? That mine shaft that we found at the beginning? Because there'd be tons of skeletons down there. Ah! There we go. 2 linen scraps. Nice one. The fact they feel the need to stick around in the live, honestly, Draydog. The thing is, though, none of them ever have any bite. You know, they'll leave like 2 or 3 comments, but when it's clear that I'm not taking the bait, they usually just give up. Like, there was someone in here earlier who was trying to wind me up. And I asked him, literally just asked him one question, and he just immediately stopped leaving comments. They fold so quickly. Okay, thank you. More linen scraps. Okay, there's an archer down there. They're a little bit trickier to deal with, but I think we can take them on. Okay, that actually wasn't too tricky. Oh, there's another one. Okay, keep eating. We have nothing else to eat. We got raw fish. Raw meat, sorry. Try and get our health back up a bit. Ah, chest. Hey, look at that. Grilled fish and apples. We got 7 linen scraps. That's quite a decent amount to start crafting some stuff with. Trolls don't have a backbone. I've never met a troll that fights back when they don't get the negative response. They were honestly. I've seen the exact same thing. You turn it back around on them and they just fold immediately. Gay, by the way, says Saudi's the best team. Yep. The classic gay comment once again. I get this comment maybe like 20 times per stream, and I don't understand. I just genuinely don't understand what goes through your head when you look at somebody like me and you think, you know what this person would consider really insulting? Being called gay. This definitely looks like the kind of person who would be insulted at being called gay. Look at me. What reality are you operated on? Like, yeah. What was I gonna make? A hatchet. I'm just spitting facts, and now you're crying. You've just been baited. What? Because you called me gay, and I am. Yeah, I'm really triggered. I'm shaking in my boots. I might have to step away for a second just to go and cry silently in the bathroom. Light leather. We got a piece here. Repair kit, and then we can repair the pickaxe. And we also need a sword. 3 pieces of light leather. Well, we'll wait till morning. We'll get some more light hides. Do you need a box of tissues? I might do, Draydog. I don't know how I can contain myself, to be honest. I'm really fighting back the tears right now. Lurk, drive in. No worries, P. See you when you get home. Oh, a frog. Froggy. Do you drop anything? I don't know. Stream's so laggy, says here we go. Is the stream actually laggy on TikTok? Can someone confirm? It is. Okay. Well, that's probably because of the internet problems that still haven't been fixed. For those of you who don't know, about 2 weeks ago, my internet absolutely shat the bed, and I rang EE, and they have done literally nothing about it. And they're not going to. And as you can imagine, I'm not very happy. They came out, well, they were supposed to come out on the 21st of May, which they didn't. Then they told me they were going to come out on the 27th, which they didn't. Then they told me that they were going to come out on the 3rd, which they didn't. So I rang them up on the 3rd and said, hey, it's been 2 weeks and my internet's still not fixed. What's going on? They did a little, you know, typed some numbers into their computer and then said, actually, there's no fault detected on our end, therefore your problem doesn't exist and we're not going to fix it. So basically, they've just fucking palmed me off. They told me to restart the router and ring them back in a week if it hasn't fixed anything, which it hasn't. So I'll be ringing them back in a couple of days, and they'll probably just palm me off again. Let this be a cautionary tale to anyone who's thinking of switching to EE. Don't. On here it's fine, says STFC. Yes, fortunately, I have managed to pretty much fix the stream problems on YouTube and Twitch, because I've started using variable bitrate on OBS. So whenever the connection dips, it adjusts the bitrate. And it has actually worked really well. It has basically eliminated the lag problems on YouTube and Twitch. I might just have to start streaming on... I might just have to start using OBS to stream to TikTok as well, which I have been thinking about doing. It's clear that no matter what I do on TikTok, I'm never going to get more than like 8 viewers at a time, because TikTok just hates me. So why am I still using Live Studio? to try and appease them when it's clearly not going to work. I may as well just start streaming. I may as well just start using OBS to stream to TikTok as well. Do it all in one place. And that'd probably speed things up as well, because I'd only be using one streaming software. Also, thank you for muting Saudi is the best team. I was actually going to read out his comment, but then he spammed it like 5 times, so I'm not going to give him the satisfaction. If trolls are going to be on here, can they not spam the same thing? It's annoying. Yeah, spam is the one thing that I just cannot abide by. I don't mind negative comments. If you're going to come on here and be like, oh, you'll never be a woman, you just a man with makeup on, fine. I don't care. But if you then just spam that exact same message 50 times, like, fuck off. Say what you like, but say it once. Can you stream in portrait on OBS? You can, yes. So I'm using Atom Multistream, which is how I'm streaming to YouTube and Twitch. There is also a vertical canvas plugin for that, so I'd still be able to keep the stream vertical on TikTok. Joanne says, our Wi-Fi was the same with EE. Abstream kept crashing to the point we ended up switching providers because we were fighting with them for 2 months, and they never did anything. Yep. I'm in the exact same boat right now. Unfortunately, I'm on a 2-year contract with them, and there's still 6 months left on it. So I can't switch providers until basically the end of the year, unless I pay cancellation fees, which I don't really want to do. I'm hoping, you know, like I say, if I switch the TikTok stream over to OBS as well, it might just fix the problem enough that I can get to the end of my contract. But as soon as I do, as soon as my contract with EE is up, I'm switching straight away. I've lost any confidence that I used to have in them, because they basically told me that my problem doesn't exist. Like, they've literally said to my face that the problem that I've reported just isn't real, essentially. Because they can't detect a fault on their end, they can't send out an engineer to fix the problem. So basically, they've just said, well, we can't see the problem, so therefore there must not be any problem. Like, I'm telling you that there's a problem. It's alright you sitting there being like, well, there's no problem detected on our end. No, but I'm telling you that there is a problem on my end. Some new providers will pay for your exit fees. Yes, I think Sophie was telling me about that the other day. So I might look into cancelling earlier if I can find a provider that'll help to cover my cancellation fees. Ours agreed to pay our exit fees. Who did you switch to, out of interest, Joanna? I think I'm going to have to put my desk fan on. It's getting a bit warm. Okay, I need more light hides. Light hide. I remember when I first played this game, light hide was the hardest to find. And I had hoped that they'd balance that by now, but it seems like they haven't, because it still seems like there's just no animals around that drop light hide. Like, wolves drop heavy. Everything all the animals that I keep finding drop heavy hide or medium hide. I need light. Quicklime, says Joanna. I've never heard of Quicklime. Are they any good? What's your favourite monster flavour, says Boba Fett. Good question, Boba Fett. So my personal favourite flavour is Ultraviolet. It tastes like Parma Violets. You cannot buy it at retail in the UK, but you can buy it wholesale. There's some, like, you know, you can buy, like, pallets of it and stuff, but it's not on it's not on store shelves in the UK anymore, which is a shame, because I really love it. Like I say, it's called Ultraviolet. It comes in a purple can, tastes like Parma Violets. It's absolutely gorgeous. But my second favourite flavour, to be quite honest, is just good old original. I think you can't beat the original. And don't get me wrong, I do love a good flavoured monster, and I like trying new flavours and stuff, but I also find myself falling back on the good old original most of the time. Because we're in a semi-rural area, and they specialise in rural Wi-Fi. Ah, that's interesting. I'm the same. I live in, like, a fairly small village, so I might check them out as well. Better than EE, we still have some Wi-Fi issues, but the customer service is a lot better. That's good. That's good. I think customer service is very important, you know. Even if the internet's really good, if the service is bad, like that's my big thing about EE, because when it has worked, it has been actually pretty good internet, but then as soon as there's a problem, the customer service is shocking, and that's really why I'm wanting to change. You can have the best connection in the world, but if there's a problem and they won't fix it, then they're just not worth sticking with, you know? You should buy a whole pallet of it, says Boba Fett. I've been tempted to a couple of times. The thing is, with original as well, it's easier to get in multi-packs. I know there's a few flavours that come in 4-packs, but as far as I'm aware, original is the only flavour that you can get in 9-packs. Original and, like, sugar-free. And I like to buy 9-packs, because then I can buy one at the start of the week and just have one can a day. Although, having said that, I am trying to cut down at the minute. I've only been buying 4-packs lately, and having them every couple of days. I've never had a monster somehow. Am I missing out? Says STFC. Honestly, if you've never had one, it's probably best not to bother. You know, because they are quite addictive. Don't let curiosity get the better of you. You know, if you've never had one, just keep it that way. It's probably for the best. I was with them when it was BT, never had any issues, but as soon as it went to EE, it went to hell. Ugh. That's unfortunate. But yeah, I'll have a look at Quicklime. Thank you for sharing, Joanna. I'll look into those. Hey Fred, how are you doing today? Okay, how many more hides do we need? One more. Hey, ta-da! That is essentially a full set of iron tools right there. Good, thanks you. I'm good. I'm good. I'm gonna have to start sorting my inventory soon. I think actually now we've tooled up, we got iron tools. Now we should start thinking about building an actual house. You know, an actual base to live in. We've got quite a lot of cobblestone and quite a lot of basalt cobblestone, so if we can make some nice looking blocks out of these. Ooh, okay. These are some good looking blocks. I'm going to craft 100 stone bricks. And I think we'll craft a couple of decorative ones as well. Or a couple of smooth ones, maybe. What's this? This is Hytale, Freds. It's the first time I've played it on stream. It's a Minecraft-inspired adventure game. Highly recommend. It's been in early access for about 2 months now, but it's really, really good fun. Don't do it, says Joanna. It took me a long time to get off them because I used to drink 3 a day. Yeah, honestly, I used to be the same. I used to drink them so much, and it has taken me quite a lot of effort to get down to just having a couple a week, which is what I do now. It really isn't worth it. Just don't bother. I still say that they should make a Monster-flavoured soft drink. You know, just tastes exactly like Monster, but with none of the shit in it. You know, just... basically just... like... pop. Just a standard can of pop, but it tastes like Monster. I've definitely stayed away from Monster. Just energy drinks in general. It's not worth it, honestly. And, you know, I'm aware of the hypocrisy of me saying that whilst I have a can of Monster on the go right now, but, you know, it's do as I say, not as I do kind of situation, right? Like I say, I'm trying to cut down. I don't think I'll ever stop drinking Monster completely. But you know, like I say, I mean, I used to have two, sometimes even more than 2 cans a day. And now I have, like, maybe 2 or 3 a week. Which is a lot better. And I mean, you've seen on stream recently that I've been drinking Lucozade a lot more often now. Which is also not the healthiest drink in the world, but it's a lot better. I only drink them now if I have to be up super early or have a really long day. I usually try drinking something with less caffeine, like Coke or Lucozade. Yeah, I love Lucozade as well, and it is a lot, like I say, it's not exactly the healthiest drink in the world, but it's a lot better for you than Monster is. Do you like original Lucozade or orange, Joanne? Because I like original myself. I'm a big fan of the original. Which is really annoying because whenever I order Lucozade with the shopping, I always order original, but if they don't have original, they always substitute it with orange, which happens very often. I don't mind the orange, but it's not as good. I do like cherry too. Yeah, the cherry one's quite good. Do you drink Lucozade Alert? I've not heard of that, Draydog. Okay, so how big is this? 7 by 9. That's 63 planks we're going to need. Ooh, I kind of want hardwood planks. We need some more ash trees. I think those ones are ash. Cherry, apple, and blueburst are my favourite flavour. Not a fan of anything else. Oh, I've not tried the apple one, but I want to. That's a relatively new one, isn't it? I haven't had a chance to try it yet. Oh, I'll tell you what else I love: Iron Brew. If you've been watching for a while, you probably know about my passion for Iron Brew as well, especially the original 1901 recipe. God, I love that. Kind of gives me appetizer. Oh, I love appetizer. I do like appetizer. Oh, whoops. There we go. Okay. Looking pretty good. We need some doors and some windows. Simple wooden door. Crude door, we don't want that. That's crude door as well. Oh, we do have some redwood logs. What do the redwood doors look like? No, I don't like the look of that, actually. I think we'll go with simple doors, which means we need a little bit more ash again. Skeleton. What's the best rarity of armor you can get? The best armor type is Cobalt. Oh no, sorry. There is stuff after Cobalt, but I'm not sure if it's accessible yet. Oh, this is Beach. I need ash. Is this ash? Oh, this is oak. I think oak is a... Yeah, oak's hardwood as well. That'll do. There we go. Oh, wrong side. There we go, there's our doors. We also need 12 windows. We'll go with simple windows as well. Oh, there's a deer. Okay, there we go. Get some torches. And then I think we can start bringing the benches inside. Oh. Okay, we're not gonna quite have enough wood to finish this off. These are oak logs, okay. It's also not quite lined up as I was hoping it would. The windows are gonna be uneven. Why do you have a bra on, says James? I actually don't, James. I specifically don't have one on today, and I usually do. Ironically, you've left this comment on basically the one day in months that I've streamed without a bra on, because this top doesn't have anywhere to hide the straps. If I was wearing a top that covers my shoulders, then I'd have a bra on, but I don't today. I'm braless. Oh, this is ash. I don't want ash now. I want oak. Okay, this is oak. At 5, your camera didn't go full screen, so it can't be a time thing. I wonder what causes it. It was a time thing, actually, STFC, so I discovered why I discovered why at 5 o'clock my camera kept switching to big camera. It's because of my countdown timer plugin that I have. So I've got a plugin that I sometimes use to like do the on-screen countdown at the start of the stream. So whenever it gets to 5 o'clock, which is when my stream usually starts, it switches over to the big camera. Which normally, you know, if I had my countdown on screen, that's when the countdown would disappear and I would appear. So I've turned that off. I've disabled it whilst we do the fundraiser, because obviously we've been starting early. But yeah, it turns out it actually was because of that. It actually was because it was a time thing. Oh no, I don't want to turn them off, I want to pick them up. Oh, we're one short. I'm just going to steal one from the mine. Should it be fixed now then? Yeah, it shouldn't happen again now. That's our emote for the trolls. We call it middle toe energy. That's so cool, Joanna. I like that. We really need to get more emotes. There will be a new emote coming later this week, though, because we're getting a new spider. And I am going to emotify the new spider, like we did with Amber and Luna. Okay, let's start bringing in these workbenches. Oh, not the chest. Not yet. Okay. Tanning rack can go outside. Standard workbench. There. Builder's workbench. We're just gonna... This is only a starting base, you know, we'll probably end up moving all of these around at some point anyway. But just for the time being. Oh, now see, the problem is I haven't made the building symmetrical. Well, I mean, it is symmetrical, but it's not, it's an odd number of blocks wide. That looks better. Okay. We could probably squeeze these up into the corner as well. That's it. Now I'll just put my bedroll back down on the floor for now. Luna and Amber were both girls. No, Amber was a boy. Okay, now how do we make a real bed? A Quebec bed Any wood and plant fibers. Ah, I kind of want to make a tavern bed, though. That's a more traditional-looking bed, you know? We need dark wood planks, though. Where do we get dark wood from? Let's just make a queen bed for now. It's a real bed, so it's better than what we had before, right? There we go. And we've moved all of our workbenches inside now. We haven't moved the storage inside yet, though. And I'm not sure where I want to put the storage. Do you sex spiders by the size of the pedipalps? Once they're mature, yes. Before they reach maturity, their markings can differ, but a lot of the time it's not easy to tell until they're adults, which is what happened with Amber. I thought Amber was a girl at first because of his markings, but then once he got older, his pedipalps grew, and I realised that he was male. The size of the abdomen is usually a big giveaway. Females tend to have larger abdomens, and males tend to have more, like, conical-shaped abdomens, if that makes sense. And you see that in pretty much every spider, you know. Females have a big round abdomen, and then the males have, like, a more tapered, narrow abdomen. But even that isn't always obvious until they're adults, so it can be quite hard to tell. What I really need is a chest for valuables. A chest for the ingots and hides, I think, would be a good next step. But we got a base now. It doesn't have a roof, but it's got walls, so that's good. Well, we can take the essence out. We need to keep hold of that. Okay, cooking, chef stove, make some fruit skewers. Good. And do we actually have all of the workbenches at this point? We got an armorer's, blacksmiths, builders, tanning rack. We don't have a farmer's workbench yet. That can go outside. There we go. We can use this to craft seeds and watering cans and all that kind of stuff. To do some farming. That's all the workbenches. Most of them can be upgraded as well. Like, to get the tier 2 tanning rack, we need 5 light hide, 5 medium, 5 heavy, and 5 chitin. To get the tier 2 farm workbench, we just need 5 lettuces. What I really want to do is get the tier 2 furnace, but to do that we need 5 thorium and 5 cobalt, so we are going to have to start exploring further afield for that. Furniture workbench can't be upgraded. The regular workbench can if we get some linen scraps. That one can't. The chef stove can't. The anvil can. We're a long way off of that though. Ooh, Azure log. I do actually know where we can get Azure logs. Let's go on a wander. I want to try and start getting materials to upgrade our workbenches now. Let's go. And also, right, at some point we also need to visit a hub. Is there one near us? Ah, here, yeah, we need to visit this. Which is just... Is there not another one anywhere closer? Ah. Is that one? I think it is. Okay, so if we go southeast... How's everyone holding up, by the way? It's already 5:15. We're 2 hours and 15 minutes in. Nearly halfway through the stream. And I think we've made pretty decent progress so far. We got a base together, you know. Doesn't have a roof on it, but it's a base. It's gone really fast today. It has. It has. Flown by. And it's been a little bit busier today, which I appreciate. Ooh, spider. Oh, I've been poisoned. Damn it. Okay, it was somewhere... Yeah, it's just over here. Skeleton. Yes! Aha! This is what we need. And another jackrabbit, or jackalope, whatever it's called. We need one of those. Need those light hides. Hey! Apple. Azure fruit? Why not? Okay, here we go. Now we're talking. Oh, I went through the portal. I didn't mean to go through until I killed that guy. Hold on. There we go. Oh, and he dropped an emerald. Nice. Any other collectibles? Oh, yep. Hey, here's your logs. Okay, now we can go through the portal. Okay, we're at the Forgotten Temple. Ta-da! Hey, we can trade. Lovely. We don't have anything to trade really at the minute, but we can. And what about you? Can I trade with you? I guess not. In future. It's an unimplemented feature. You've unlocked the Memories feature. The Void's curse keeps Orbis locked away, but there may yet be a way to break it. A deity rests within this heart of Orbis. Seek out memories of Orbis's myriad creatures and record them here to restore her will. Your inventory can now store a limited number of memories under a special section. Return them to the heart of Orbis to unlock a variety of rewards. Okay, now we've got memories. Restore 3 memories. So now, whenever we discover a new species, whenever we discover a new animal, it's going to add... Yeah, you can see it happening right now. Whenever we come across a new animal for the first time, it's going to add a memory to our memory bank. And once we've collected a load of these memories... There's a bunny. We can come back here and essentially cache them in. No, we've already collected 7 just from wandering around here. Look at that. And then you can also come here. This is kind of like a database then. You can come here and see each animal that you've discovered. Bunny. Cute. Okay, nice. That's the only reason I wanted to come to the temple, so that we could add that to the... so that we could unlock that feature. You know what, actually I'm going to take the chests as well, like the actual chests with us, because we can use those. More storage space, you know? Right, and now we're going to continue on our journey. We're just going to head south, I think. I want to find somewhere that we can get cobalt. Bear. Can I get close enough to discover the bear? Lovely. Yep, sorry man. Don't want to hurt you. Oh, is that a squirrel over there? It is! Cute. Ah, okay. Desert biomes is where we'll find thorium, which we also need, so we'll keep heading south. I think maybe we have to go north to find cobalt, because it's found in icy mountain areas. Game does look pretty, doesn't it? A lot more bright and colourful than Minecraft. It is. It's a lot more vibrant than Minecraft, I feel. I know Minecraft had the whole vibrant visuals thing a couple of years ago, but I still think, you know, Minecraft's always had a fairly muted colour palette. This feels a lot more colourful to me. Oh, wasp. Shit, I hate those. Oh, is this a Quebec tree? It is a. Okay, how do I get up? Hello? Anybody home? Oh, there's nobody here. Oh, we discovered the desolate basin. That's what this biome here is. Lovely. There they are. Hello. Oh, this is nice. Mature onion. Lovely. What did I just... Oh, a Quebec candle. Right. Interesting. Oh, it's a long way down, though. Oh, look at that tower over there. Whoa, I've not seen one of those before. Right, I'm going to have to go and check that out. Hey, thanks for the heart, cat. Super cute top. Thank you very much. Yeah, I don't wear it very often, this one. But it's nice, isn't it? Oh, camel. The camels have shells in this game. Don't ask me why. That's what we really need, though. These guys drop chitin. We need chitin. Oh no, it drops a medium hide. Where do we get chitin then? Oh, scorpions and... Not scorpions. Crabs, lobsters, crustaceans we need. Is that a crocodile down there? Fucking hell. On stream looks smooth. It does run very smoothly as well. There's the occasional little lag spike, but not serious. On the whole, it's very smooth. Okay, that is definitely a crocodile. Our inventory is also getting quite full. Oh, a fossil. Oh, cool. A skeleton. Oh. Sorry for yawning. Okay, I'm not seeing any thorium, though. We should be in the right place for it now. Oh, wait. Is that some there? Yes, it is! Nice. Okay, we got our first bit of thorium. Now we need 5 pieces of this and 5 pieces of cobalt to craft the tier 2 workbench. The tier 2 furnace, sorry. Which means we don't quite have enough. We need 1 more piece from somewhere. But there'll be more about. This is the biome to come to. Well, just any desert or arid biome is the place to come to for thorium. Oh, not a fucking wasp. Another snazzy outfit. You have fantastic taste. Thank you, Anti-Foxstar. I appreciate that. Okay, I'm currently poisoned. Oh, armadillo. These do drop chitin. Yes, nice one. How's the charity going? Not too bad, Anti-Foxstar. We haven't had any donations since Thursday, unfortunately. But I appreciate everyone who has donated so far. We have raised £90, which is absolutely incredible. Thank you to everyone who has donated. And we are still going to be live with the fundraiser until Thursday, so there's still chance for a couple more donations. I'm hoping we can hit 100. I'm hoping we can at least hit triple figures. That'd be nice. We actually made more last year during Jingle Jam, but the thing about Jingle Jam is that there are incentives. There is the reward. There is the games collection, which you can get if you donate 35. Which encourages people to donate more, you know, whereas because this is a personal campaign that I set up myself, I can't offer any incentive. So we have had a fair few donations, but they've been, like, smaller in amount. I think the highest donation we had was £25 from P, actually. Thank you very, very much for that, P, by the way. Charity takes time. Proud of your progress. Thank you. Thank you, Anti-Foxstar. Why did you murder that armadillo? Well, we need their shells. We need the chitin. It's vital, I'm afraid. What is that structure up there? Oh, Scorpion. Right, those drop chitin as well, but I'd rather not. Mind you, I've got a power attack. That'll do. Are these... Oh, onions again. Nice. Right, I need more thorium. I need one more piece of thorium. I do want to know what this structure is. Hey, Leon, how you doing? It's going well. Oh, look at that giant skeleton. Oh, that's cool. Okay, this is a house with a minecart track on top. Ooh, okay, there are enemies here. Oh, he's like a pirate guy. Well, knocked him in a hole. It would be really bad if I died here, because we are a very long way back from our base. Does the game have voice chat, or will I need to join via Discord? The game does have voice chat, Leon. If you want to join, you'll have to give me a second to set up a multiplayer game, because I'm on single player at the minute. But yeah, you're more than welcome to join me. I need to, before I go back home, I need to find one more piece of thorium. Also, it'd be nice to get some green wood. I think these trees drop green wood. Oh, for Backrooms? Yeah, I think Backrooms has got in-game voice as well. Oh, that was a cactus, right. Oh, it's one of these things, right. Looks like a cactus, but it's alive. Oh, someone just donated. 1 second. Let me see who it was. It was I Like Squirrels with £10. Thank you very much, I Like Squirrels. Whoever you are, you have officially taken us to £100 raised for mermaids this Pride Month. Thank you so much. That's honestly, that's really sweet of you. I'm really happy that we reached 100. I was getting a little bit worried that we weren't going to get any more donations because we haven't had any since Thursday. But thank you so much. That's so kind of you. We're at 100. We're in triple figures. Oh, what is this? What is... Hello? Who are you? This little gremlin man in a dressing gown. What is this? This is so cool. I'm gonna have to dump some stuff here. I'm assuming I can trust this guy because he hasn't attacked me. So if I leave some less important stuff here and I head back to base, because I've got a full inventory, I need to take some stuff home. Let's leave behind like the flowers and dirt. We don't really need to take those with us. Cobblestone we can leave. Can leave the mushrooms. I guess that's it. We'll come back and explore this. Pinecone, okay. We're not yet at the stage where we can build teleporters, but once we can, you can build your own portals. Like we can build a portal here, so we can come back to this guy. In fact, I'm going to mark him on the map. There's like a big arrow pointing towards him with this skeleton, but I'm going to mark it anyway. Gremlin dude. We're just calling it Gremlin dude. Okay. We'll be back, Gremlin dude. See you later. W for I Like Squirrels, says P. Indeed, indeed. Thank you so much again, I Like Squirrels. Whoever you are, you got us to 100. I'm happy now, honestly. I'm really happy. I was so... Like I say, I was so worried that we wouldn't get to 100. And all I wanted was to get to triple figures. And we've done it! I'm still hoping we'll get some more donations on the last day as well. The last day is going to be the Lego building and spider unboxing stream. So it's going to be a very busy one. But I'm really going to be pushy about it on Saturday. Not Saturday, Thursday. I'm really going to be pushy about it on Thursday. I'm going to be mentioning it every 5 minutes. It's going to be the last day. I'm going to see if we can get one last big push. Oh, the Quebec tree. Should we head back to the Quebec tree, maybe? I feel like we should sleep somewhere before we head back to base, because I don't want to die out in the middle of nowhere. We're near the Quebec base. We'll go there first. Oh, meerkats! Oh my god! I don't have time to appreciate them because I need to run. We found meerkats. Skrill? What is that? I'm about to be killed. I'm dead. Oh, we got another donation! Oh, wow. Holy shit. A person donated £1.11. Thank you very, very much. That means we're now at £101.11. Thank you very, very much. Now, if we just managed to get another £10, we'd be at £111.11. But thank you very much for that, a person. That is spectacular. That's 2 donations today. That's cheered me up so much. That really has put me in a good mood now. Like I say, I was really disappointed that we hadn't had... The last time we got any donations was Thursday. We didn't get any on Friday, none on Saturday, none yesterday. And I was really worried that we wouldn't get any more for the rest of the fundraiser, but we got 2 donations today. Thank you so, so much, both of you. I really appreciate that. You've cheered me up. You've put me in a good mood now. Anyway, we did die, so I'm going to have to go back and get my stuff, you know, get my stuff back. Oh, this is a really cool looking area. I really like the mix of colours here. You've got like red, green and blue bushes all in one place. That looks really cool. That'd be a cool place to build a base. Oh, spider! Ah, oh, it's got me. I need to stop getting poisoned. Okay, I'm just making a beeline for our grave. Get our stuff back. I should also mention that I'll be making a donation of my own on the last day. I'm going to round it up to the nearest, like, big number. So if we end up with, like, £113 or whatever, I'll chip in 7 at the end to get it to 120. So that's there'll be at least one more donation. Oh, we've collected poop. Lovely. The music's lovely too. It is. Oh, it's really, really nice music. Very medieval. I feel like it has that vibe, you know. It's kind of... I think Minecraft went for a similar vibe in the early days, but has kind of gone away from it now. This game feels very... I mean, I think on the whole, this game just feels a bit more adventure-y. We've just had another donation. Oh my god, that's our third donation today. Cat, yes! Oh, Cat donated £10. We are at £111.11. 11111. Thank you, Cat. Thank you so much for that. Oh, that's lovely. That means we've hit our goal as well, because I actually set the goal for the project. The goal for the fundraiser was £111. Can't resist comedy numbers. No, thank you so much, Kat. The reason that I set the goal at £111 was because of the outfit thing, because I'm wearing a different colour. Because I'm wearing 11 different outfits and it's an 11-day fundraiser, I thought I had to pick a number for the goal, so I thought, well, I'll go 111. And now we have technically beat that goal by 11 pence. We're at £111 and 11 pence. So thank you, Kat. Very kind of you, very generous. And, you know, again, just thanks to everyone who's donated throughout the event. It's been so incredible. I'm gonna die again almost immediately. Fuck's sake. We need poison resistance. We don't have any poison resistance potions. I feel like that's something that we should try and get. But yes, thank you again. Thank you again. That means we've raised £22 and 11 pence today. £22 and 11 pence worth of donations today. That's great. I can't tell you how happy I am about that. Thank you once again, everybody. Or maybe we could offload the tools as well. Actually, we should probably wear some of these. You know, we got a wooden shield. We can have that. Copper gauntlets. We can tan this hide. Okay, now I'm going to go back and get my stuff again. Wait, did it not leave a grave this time? Huh. How come? Now the next question is, can we beat the Jingle Jam fundraiser? We raised £168 for Jingle Jam last year. If we can raise another £56 and 99... No, £56 and 89 pence by Thursday, then we will have beaten the Jingle Jam fundraiser. I don't think it's likely. But you never know. Like I say, I'm still hoping that there'll be a big push on the last day. I'm going to give it my all on Thursday. I'm going to be begging for donations on Thursday. I'm telling you right now. How long did Jingle Jam last? We only did 7 days for Jingle Jam last year. It is a 14-day event, but we only participated in the second week. But again, the reason that we got... I think the reason that we did better last year for Jingle Jam is because there's incentives with Jingle Jam. There's the games collection. If you donate more than £35, you get the games collection. So we did get quite a lot of £35 donations. I really enjoyed Jingle Jam, by the way. I can't wait to do it again this year. I do enjoy the fundraising stuff because I feel like, you know, even though I'm basically doing the same thing that I'd be doing during a normal live stream, you know, there's kind of the satisfaction of knowing that you're doing it for a good cause, you know? I'm not just sat here making money for myself. I'm not just sat here being like, you know, subscribe and become a Patreon, I'm actually, you know, I'm making, you know, I'm raising money for a charity, you know, for a much better cause than just putting money in my own pocket, right? I love it. I enjoy doing it. Oh, catfish. Cool. I think some of these fish are new. I don't remember there being this many different types of fish last time I played. Oh, not you as well. Right, I just need to not get poisoned this time. All I need is to not get poisoned. There we go. To safety. To the Quebec village. Right, we're safe here for a second. Whew. What is Jingle Jam? Where does the money go? What charity? So Jingle Jam, they always do different charities. They partner with multiple charities each year. Last year there was the Trevor Project, there was War Child, Autistica, World Wildlife Fund, and a few others as well. They, like I say, they did 8 charities last year. And Jingle Jam is kind of like an official fundraiser. It's like a really big thing that hundreds of different content creators participate in. Again, with this mermaids thing, it's just something that I personally have set up. But Jingle Jam is a much bigger event, and I think that also contributes a lot to getting more donations. I think last year, across every single channel that participated last year, Jingle Jam raised £3 million for those 8 charities. And you can... The other thing with Jingle Jam as well is you can choose to fundraise for all the charities, or you can pick a specific one. So I chose to raise money for all charities, so any donations that I got was split evenly between the 8 charities. But you can also choose to do it for a specific one. So not every charity ended up with the exact same amount of money raised for them. It wasn't like split evenly 8 ways. I think... which charity did best? I think it might have been Autistica that did best last year. I'd have to check the numbers. But yeah, I mean, they're all great causes, you know. Oh, I see thorium. I see thorium. We need to get that. Oh, I need some of this green wood as well. What was that? That was weird. I heard a sound that sounded exactly like the sounded exactly like the donation sound, but it was in game. That was odd. It's hard to pick between them all, so doing all of them is best. I agree, STFC. I did think about doing just the Trevor Project, but in the end, I thought, you know, I'd rather raise money for all of them equally, and I think I'll probably do the same again this year. Obviously, we don't know what the charities will be this year. They don't announce it until closer to the time. But I think I'll probably do the same thing and raise money for all the charities equally. I guess it depends what pops up, you know. And I want to do more this year. Like I say, I'm going to do the full 14 days. So I'm going to be live for every day of the event. And I'd also like to play some of the games from the collection again this year, because, well, last year we didn't play any of the games from the collection. We just did our normal live streams. This year I want it to be different, you know? I want to do different things. And I feel we've kind of done that with this. We've kind of done it with the Mermaids fundraiser, you know? I've not just been doing my normal stream schedule. I've been mixing in things that we've not done before, new games and stuff like that. That's what I want to do for Jingle Jam this year, is make it more of an event, not just, you know, me playing the exact same games that I always play. But it's still a long way off yet, you know, it's still only June. 5 months till Jingle Jam. Soon comes round. God, he's good at blocking. Stop blocking and stop dodging. Is it knockoff Minecraft, says Idiot TV? I wouldn't call it knockoff Minecraft. I think that's a bit unfair to it. It's Minecraft inspired, but it's a very different experience. I think it's got its own unique identity. It's a lot more adventure-y than Minecraft. Minecraft feels like more of a sandbox, whereas this feels like more of an adventure game. That's the best way that I can describe it, really. It's called Hytale, by the way, if you're not familiar with it. That's Hytale. But it's a really great game. There's these bloody wasps everywhere. I don't want to get hit by a wasp again because I know that I won't survive it. How are you today? I'm good. I'm good. I'm wearing pink, as you can see. It's the 8th day of the fundraiser. So we've worn red, orange, yellow, green, blue, purple, white, and pink so far. Tomorrow I'm going to be wearing baby blue. Then we've just got brown and purple. No, brown and black, sorry, to go. I still haven't quite decided what the black outfit's going to be yet. I've got a couple of options. Ooh. I kind of wanted to wear something that was solid black, though, because for every other day of the event, we've worn a solid colour. But the black outfit that I had in mind isn't solid black. It's got, like, little red flowers on it. So I'm not 100% sure yet. I still haven't quite decided what I want to do for the final outfit. Oh, if I head back across the mountains, we may be able to get some cobalt as well. That would be very good. Oh. Ah. What have we been attacked by now? All my clothes are black, says Cat. Lovely. I don't have as many black clothes as I would like. I don't wear black very often. Like I say, I've got a black dress with red flowers on it, which is what I was planning to wear. But again, every other day I've worn a solid colour, and I kind of want to wear solid black as well, but I need something solid black to wear. But yeah, I'm sure I'll think of something. Gonna have to wear black lipstick. I don't have any, Charlie. That's one colour of lipstick that I don't have is black. That sounds heckin' cute. It is a really cute dress. I'll show you it, actually. 1 second. So this is the dress. It's black with little pink and red flowers on it. It's really cute. It is really cute. But again, it's not solid black, and every other outfit that I've worn has been a solid colour. So I really want to... I would like to wear this, but I really want something that's solid black as well. So I'm not 100% sure if I'm going to wear this or not yet. I'm still thinking about it. I'm still thinking about it. That is cute. It is really cute. Style icon. Thank you, Cat. I try. But I've got my outfits for tomorrow and Wednesday planned. I've got baby blue and brown. No problem. Oh my god. Oh my god, how did I survive that? Jesus. Please get black lipstick. I don't know if I could get any in time for Thursday. Oh, well, I could just order some on Amazon Prime. It only has to be a cheap one. If you got black eyeliner, it'll work as lipstick. Oh. Thanks for the tip. I'll think about it. I'll think about it. Oh, mineshaft there. I don't think we're going to find any cobalt. Maybe we need to head further north. I'm sure cobalt is in the colder biomes. I uploaded a video about my VHS tapes yesterday, and I didn't realise how popular VHS tapes are. Yeah, there's a big resurgence in, like, retro media lately, Draydog. Like, vinyls, VHS tapes, retro consoles. That's why I started doing the Retro Corner series, because people love retro stuff at the minute. And speaking of, still no joy on the Retro Corner yet. It looks like the SCART socket on my CRT monitor is broken, so I am going to have to get that repaired. Which means the next episode of the Retro Corner will likely not be coming for quite a while yet. I'm sorry to say. But there will be a second episode as soon as I've got everything working. Back in my club days, I used to use black eyeliner as lip liner, then apply red lipstick. Ooh, cool. Keep going. How's everyone on Twitch? It's gone quiet. Are these oak, I think? Looking good. Gotta go. Nice chatting. Nice to talk to you, Idiot TV. Hopefully see you again tomorrow for SnowRunner. Doing SnowRunner again tomorrow. Still here. Good, thanks. Just lurking. Says P and STFC. Good, good. Horses! I want horses. Oh no, what do I need? What do I need to tame you? Carrots! If I can find carrots, I can tame the horses. Just so pleased for you for the donations. Oh, me too. So happy for the donations we got today. Cat says my full license arrived today. Hey, congratulations. Nice one, Cat. I'm still trying to get my passport sorted. Although there may be some movement on that very soon. It's blue and pink. We stand the trans rep. Cool, cool. Definitely joining tomorrow. Thank you, Idiot TV. We'll see you there. Oh. Is that a whale on its side? Oh no, he's stuck. He's stuck. Oh no. Oh, what, I can't move him. I can't push him or anything. Oh, I feel really bad. There's literally nothing I can do. I'm so sorry, man. How are we doing for chitin? Did we get 5 chitin? Because we can get some from this crab. Oh, maybe not. Right. Evidently, I just don't know which animals give chitin. We know for a fact that armadillos do and scorpions do. Spiders don't, crabs don't. It seems somewhat inconsistent. That's where we need to be. Okay, the colder biomes are where we find cobalt. Keep heading north. Okay, lobster, do you drop chitin? Nope, lobsters don't drop chitin either. Oh wait, we need some azure wood while we're here. There we go. Hey. What a cute colour of wood as well. Speeder. Oh, I can't wait for Thursday's stream for the new spider. It's been so long. Whenever I lose a spider, I always say to myself, right, I'll give it a couple of weeks, and then I'll get a new one. And then I always end up leaving it months. And the same thing's happened here. Like, Amber died in March, I think? We're now in June, and I'm only just getting a new spider. But I'm super excited for it. I'm not going to tell you the species yet, but I really want to. I always say speeder too. I say that all the time. And Lego as well. Oh, we're doing Lego on Thursday too, and I don't want to tell you what set that I've bought. I will say the set is very appropriate. That's all I'll say. It's a very fitting set. And I will not tell you any more than that. And we're going to save the Lego till last. Obviously, we have to do the spider first, because I want the spider to be as comfortable as possible. I don't want the spider to be sat there in a tiny little vial waiting for me to build a Lego set before we set up its enclosure, right? So we're going to do the spider first. The Lego will be the last thing we do right at the end of the stream. The end of the entire event will be the Lego building. And it is going to be live on Twitch and YouTube as well. Previously, I have done it as a mobile stream, which has been TikTok only, because I can't stream on my mobile to TikTok, YouTube, and Twitch at the same time. But this time, I'm going to be streaming from my computer again. Kind of like the breakfast streams. I'll be doing it as a computer stream, so we'll still be able to do TikTok, do YouTube and Twitch as well. Oh, it's one of these creatures. Yes, our first Essence of the Void. The Boreal Reach. Oh, there's more of those things. So, creatures spawn at night that drop Essence of the Void when killed. If you want to collect Essence of the Void, you've basically got to wait till nightfall. And all sorts of animals spawn that have that drop Essence of the Void when killed. Also, sorry you can't really see much right now. I'm trying to... I haven't brought my bedroll with me, so I'm trying to find a structure that we can sleep at. Aha. That's a structure, alright. God, I can't see a bloody thing. Oh shit. It wasn't a structure, it's an enemy, it's a skeleton with a torch. Ooh. Oh, are these sapphires? Blue crystals. Oh. Is that a structure? That is an actual structure. Okay. But it's a bad one. It's a skeleton one. I need to find a village. White wolf? Where? Where? Stay away from me wherever you are. I don't think we're going to find anywhere to sleep. Matt Walter on YouTube says, I'm not donating anything, Ashford Industries, you can't make me. Correct, I can't make you. I don't want to make you. It's, I don't know if you're familiar with how charity fundraisers work, but, you know, it's completely optional to donate. Nobody's got a gun to your head. Oh, look at that. Aurora Borealis. Cute. Oh, Slippy. Let me get my health back up. Okay, mountains. This is where we're going to find cobalt, in the icy mountains. God, I cannot see a thing. I should have brought my bedroll with me. Can we... We can't even make one. I think we might have to just stand still until it gets light. I'm going to sit tight for a minute. I'm going to hang here just for a moment. I'm just checking my messages while I wait. So what's everyone up to today? It's Monday, so you know, back to work or whatever else. Sorry about my hairy armpits. In fact, no, I'm not sorry. It's natural. People have hair. Get over it. I am streaming, obviously, until Thursday. And then I'm going to take the rest of the week off. I'm going to take Friday, Saturday, Sunday off. I was saying yesterday, I think I need a bit of time to think. Strategize a little bit about the way things are going on Twitch. Particularly Twitch. So yeah, I'm going to be streaming till Thursday, but then once the fundraiser's over, I'm going to take the rest of the week off. But what are you guys up to this week? Are you working? Are you not working? Are you at college, school, university, whatever else? Work, ooh, says P. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, P. But I'll be here for you every day until Thursday. Right, why is it getting darker? I need it to get lighter. I can't do anything until it gets light enough for me to see. Can I, like, put a torch in my offhand? Yes, I can. Okay. Fuck. Right, well, why... Why didn't I try that before? I mean, it doesn't help massively, but it's slightly better. Always work, says Chimpsky. Well, try to enjoy yourself. Off to Alton Towers. Ooh, nice one, STFC. Have a good time. I've never been to Alton Towers. Oh, this is silver? Yes, nice. To be fair, I don't really live anywhere near Alton Towers, so... I need you to get me through. Well, don't you worry, P. I'm not going anywhere. Okay. This is where we will find cobalt. I still want to wait till it gets lighter so we can actually see if there's any deposits about. But this is the best place to find cobalt. We've got enough thorium to upgrade the workbench. Or the furnace, rather. We just need 5 cobalt to upgrade the furnace. No donations from me, says Matt. Yes, thank you, Matt. I think we've already established that donating is completely optional, and you have opted not to, and that's absolutely fine. Nobody has asked you to. Also, you can keep retracting the messages, but they're going to appear on the VOD. Everyone will have seen what you said. Come on, can you hurry up and get light? I just want to be able to see what I'm doing. Oh, that's silver again, but worth getting. Everyone on the VOD definitely can, as purple chats don't show. Wait, is the Twitch chat not on the VOD? Oh, why? Oh, I'm sorry about that, everyone. I didn't realise. Why is it not? Oh, for God's sake. There's always something, isn't there? There's always some problem. Why is that not... It was working yesterday, right? Can anyone confirm? Like, in yesterday's Oddworld stream, was the Twitch chat on screen? It was? Let me just quickly check my Streamlabs. I'm so sorry, everyone on Twitch. I didn't realise that your chat wasn't showing on the screen. Okay, Cloudbot. Not Cloudbot, Chatbox, sorry. Oh, I know why. It's because I changed my Twitch username yesterday, didn't I? I changed my username so Streamlabs has, like, logged me out or something. Well, I'm still logged into Streamlabs, but it's not connecting to the correct inbox. 1 second. How do I fix that? Account settings. Right. Okay, I'm not sure how to change it on... Bear with me a second, everybody. Okay, it might have to be something that I fix after the stream. I will make sure it's fixed by tomorrow, because yeah, it's definitely when I'm looking on my Streamlabs dashboard, it still has my username as Ashbridge Industries, but I'm not sure how to change it so that it points towards the right chat. Yeah, unfortunately, I'm going to have to leave it for today. I'm very sorry, everyone. That's very annoying. Wait, hang on. If I can get into my Streamlabs account. Set up Streamlabs ID. Now, did I use... Oh, which email address did I use? Bear with me. Okay, it's not gonna work because Streamlabs is fucking messing me about now. But I will sort it out before the next stream. Yeah, I'm gonna have to leave it for today. Sorry, everyone. Once again, sorry if you're watching on Purple. If you're watching on Twitch, sorry, I'm not gonna keep saying Purple. If you're watching on Twitch, your messages won't show up in the VOD today. I will try and get it sorted for tomorrow. But it's because I changed my Twitch username yesterday, and Streamlabs is still trying to connect to the chat at the old address, at the old username. So yeah, only the YouTube chat is on stream today. And it's still not light enough for me to see anything, so I'm still going to have to sit here and wait just a little bit longer. There we go, the YouTube chat's definitely working. There's always something, isn't there? There's always bloody something. Yeah, it was, says STFC. Shame there's no night potion. Yeah, I think there might be a night vision potion. But I don't know... I don't know how to make any potions in this, to be honest. See, if I'd have bought a bedroll with me, I could have just slept to skip ahead to morning, but I didn't think ahead, and we don't have what we need to craft a bedroll. So I've just got to wait till it gets light. If I can get a light hide from somewhere... Makes sense as you change your name. Yeah, like I say, I know why the problems happened. It's just going to be a bit of a faff to get it fixed. So I'm going to leave it till after the stream and sort it. Do I have any food with me? A little bit of raw meat. What's up, America? How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing okay. Cobalt, cobalt, cobalt. Literally all I need is 5 pieces of cobalt and we can go home anyway. But I'm just not seeing any. What mod is this? No mods, this is a game called Hytale. It's Minecraft-inspired adventure game. Cobalt! Yes! That's what we need. Please be 5 pieces. Alright, well, fuck you very much. 1 more piece we need. I can't see any anywhere. Oh shit, we don't want that. We do not want to fight that thing. Oh, it's finally starting to get light, though. Oh, thank God. Okay, we'll actually be able to see again, and then we can start mining. Come on. It's getting light, but it's still not light enough for me to get a good look at the mountainside and spot any cobalt deposits. Just need that sun to get up a little bit further. We need 1 single piece of cobalt, and we can go home. I can't see any. None at all. Have I just gotten, like, really unlucky with this seed, and those were the only 4 pieces of cobalt on the surface? Because I don't want to have to start mining. There should be more deposits exposed to the surface. Let me take this torch out of my hotbar now. I just don't see any. I'm really looking. I don't see any cobalt anywhere up here. It can't have just been those 4 pieces. There's got to be more of it. Sorry, says P. Been arguing with some shit for brains guy on local Facebook as to why we don't need a straight Pride Month. The gays are tired. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Heard it all before. When's straight Pride Month? Okay, tell me how many countries execute straight people for being straight. Tell me how many countries hand out the death penalty for being heterosexual. Hmm? You want to answer me that question? If you can name one, then I'll agree that we need a straight Pride Month. Leaping around the mountains like a goat. Honestly, I'm all over the place right now. I just want one piece of cobalt. Oh, there could be some in that village. If I can't find any on this mountain, we can check out the village. I don't see a single pixel of blue anywhere. Pride is historic. How many straight people were arrested in the 50s for being straight? Exactly, Kat. You know, how many people have been imprisoned for being straight? How many people have been executed for being straight? How many people have been chemically castrated as punishment for the crime of being straight? Big fat fucking 0, that's how many. He also learned there was a local showing of the film Pride and said, what an insult to the miners. They were strong, hard-working men, too woke. Oh, honestly. You know that film is based on a true story, right? You know that the miners actually did support gay people in, what was it, the 80s, 90s, and vice versa. Like, literally, there was a whole thing about Durham Council. I don't know if you heard in the news, but Durham Council, which is a reform-controlled council now, they refused to donate any funding towards Pride, the Pride Parade in Durham this year. So the Miners' Union of Durham agreed to donate some money towards it. And people on Facebook were honestly saying, like, since when have miners supported gay and queer people? Like, what do you mean? Read a book, Google it. Like, people were literally saying, you know, oh, since when have gay people and minors, you know, stood back to back? Like, are you serious? Are you you're seriously asking that question unironically right now? Is that cobalt? It's cobalt! Oh my god! No, not you. There's cobalt! Oh, yes, thank you. That's enough, that's all we needed. Oh, I'm going home. I'm going the fuck home. Jesus. Oh, whoa, a rat. Okay, heading home. Wait, no, home is south, isn't it? This way. Oh, hello, little hogs. Little hoglins. No, that's Minecraft. Silver. Lovely, we need some of that. Well, we don't really, but it's nice to have some. I honestly, I'm not sure what silver is used for. I know that there's at least a couple of recipes that require silver, but I'm not sure why. I'm not sure specifically what it's for. Okay, the food situation is not looking good. We got 3 berries. Will this keep us fed enough for us to get all the way back home? God, we got so much bloody silver. Did we get copper? We do have a bit of copper with us. I might get some more copper on the way back as well. It's good to stockpile some. Oh, I see the autumnal trees. We're finally back out of the cold area. Getting slowly closer to base. So we can now upgrade the furnace to tier 2, which makes it smelt faster. I kind of want to see what else we can upgrade. Possibly... Well, we've got 5 chitins now, so we can do the... We got more chitin at home. We can do the tannery. We can upgrade the tannin rack. Holy shit. That was close. Big fucking hole in the floor. Good God. That could have ended badly. P says a local drag queen has weighed in with a link to the wiki article and commented, "Unlike my tits, this is real." That's so good. That's so funny. Ah! Oh, fuck. Now I'm gonna die again. I got attacked by a spider. I got ambushed by a spider. Oh shit, everyone's attacking each other. Nearly home now. Do you have a job, says Nightpike? Yes, this. Nearly there now. Okay, oh! Yeah, we are nearly there. Well, what a journey that was, eh? And it's now almost 7 o'clock. We've only got an hour left. Jesus. I think we spent almost an hour just collecting this thorium and cobalt. Oh look, it's me. It's someone using my profile picture for their profile, except they've doctored it to make it look like I have buck teeth. Very, very original. I mean, at least it's more creative than just straight up using my profile picture as their profile picture. Oh no, an edited photo, my only weakness. Exactly. However will I recover from it? People are truly unhinged, says Pete. Oh, you have no idea. The things people will do just to try and get a rise out of you. It's wild. There must be around 50 profiles out there on TikTok that have got my face as their picture, just because of the amount of times that people have tried to troll me like that. Okay, solid blocks in there. We need more chests. Oh, we also need... Oh, we need 3 more medium hides. I think we're 1 medium hide short. Shows how popular you are. True, true. There we go. Oh, don't drop that. I feel like we should have a chest for tools. Tools and weapons. All of this is, you know, very disorganized at the minute. It's coming together, though. It's coming together. Heavy leather. Oh, so we need 3 more heavy leather. 3 more heavy hides. 1 more light. 1 more medium hides. We can sort those. And as soon as these thorium ingots are smelted, we can upgrade this furnace to tier 2. Hello, Sophie. Welcome back. How are you doing? You've joined for the last hour. How's your day been? Great, thank you. Glad to hear it. God, this is so slow. I hope the tier 2 furnace is faster as well. It's taking its fucking time. How's the stream? It's been good. We had 3 donations so far. £22.11 in total, which has taken our grand total up to £111.11. Thank you so much, everyone who's donated today, for helping with that. I can't tell you how much I appreciate it. Thank you all so much. Okay, let's upgrade to a tier 2 furnace. Ta-da! We got our tier 2 furnace, and it has a third slot, so we can fit in a third material to smelt. I believe it works faster as well. I hope it works faster. Or maybe different material. Maybe charcoal works faster than regular coal, than regular logs. It looks like, yeah. By the way, chat's broken on stream. Yes, don't worry, Sophie. We know about the problem. It's because I updated my username, and Streamlabs has had a bit of a fit about it. But we are going to sort it. It'll be sorted by tomorrow's stream. I didn't notice it until about half an hour ago. Why is there an onion in here? An onion is not a valuable. Yeah, maybe different materials smelt at different speeds as well, because it feels like the silver is going a lot faster than the thorium did. My friend did it and had a nightmare. Oh, did they manage to get it sorted in the end? Do you drop medium hides? I'm sorry, but I really need medium hide. Oh, for fuck's sake. Come back. Light hide? All of that for light hide? They had to start Streamlabs from fresh? Seriously? That's mad. Well, I might end up having to do the same. Killed by a grizzly bear. I mean, my health was very low. I shouldn't really have tried attacking it when my health was that low, but did it anyway. Mustache, have a good stream. Thank you, Kat. Thank you for your donations today. We'll see you hopefully tomorrow if you get the chance for SnowRunner. It's been good to have you here. Fucking hell, how much health do you have? Heavy hide! Hey! So we need one more heavy and 2 more medium, I think. Or was it the other way around? Oh, we still need 2 more heavy. We need 5 heavy total. So we need 1 medium, 2 heavy. Okay, I'm gonna sleep first before I go back out. Oh dear. I'm tired today. I think it's the heat. It's gotten really warm again. Okay, here we go. 1 medium and 2 heavy. Now, I know we can get heavy leather from we can get heavy hides from the bog creatures, the bog beasts, whatever they're called. We'll find out their real name in a minute, because I'm going to go and find them. Oh, doesn't say. These guys definitely drop heavy hide. There we go. And you too, I'm sorry, man. Sorry, but it's got to be done. There we go. Then we just need 1 more medium. Ah, cows are medium. Is there an adult cow anywhere? What's for the fit? What's the fit for today? Says says Sophie. I'm in pink today. I've only got my pajama bottoms on again, but we're in pink today. Baby blue tomorrow. And I am braless. Yes, no bra today. Because I can't hide the straps with this top on. But fortunately, this top's tight enough that it keeps my fake boobs in place anyway, without me needing to wear a bra. There we go, there's some medium hide. Oh, don't you fucking dare die now. Sophie says, as a recently new appointed member of the Breast Owners Association, I know how good that feels. Yes, and hopefully I will be able to join that committee very soon. I've actually not heard back from my GP since last week. You might remember I got a call midstream because they've officially closed my previous NHS records and are now opening a record in my new name. I haven't heard from them since then, so hopefully it's going to be sorted soon. Because as soon as it's sorted, you know, I'm going to request a referral to a GRC, as well as requesting another letter from my doctor. I'm hoping I can finally get my passport changed this time. See, my GP initially refused to write me a letter. Or he wrote a letter, but it wasn't, the wording wasn't right, and then he refused to write me another one. But now, you know, once I've got my NHS record, once I've got female on my NHS record, he can't really refuse at that point. You know, you can't really be like, well, I'm not writing you this letter because I have no proof that your change of gender is permanent. Because then I can just say, look at my NHS record, mate. It's official. Write that fucking letter for me. And then I'll get a passport. Yay! Can you still use your passport to go on holiday, or do you have to wait until you get a new one? I don't have any passport at the minute because you have to send in your old one as part of your application for a new one so that it can be destroyed. It still exists. My old one hasn't been destroyed yet because when you apply, if you don't send the documents within, like, a certain amount of time, they'll close the application, but they'll, like, put it to one side. And then if you reapply within 10 months, they'll keep, you know, they can use the documents from your previous application. So as long as I apply for a new passport by October, they'll be able to link my previous application, and they've already got all the documents that I've sent for that, including my old passport. So my old passport is currently still at the passport office. Which is very annoying because it means I couldn't travel even if I wanted to right now. Not even with my old passport because it's not in my possession at the moment. It's the audacity when they fuck up the letter first time and want to charge a fee for it. Yeah, honestly, that's what really pissed me off, because I went to my GP, I said, look, I am trying to get my gender changed on my passport. Can you write me a letter? It must say that Saul's change of gender is likely to be permanent. It must use that exact phrase, likely to be permanent. And what did my GP write? He wrote a letter that said, Saul would like to change the gender on their passport. Please exercise this request. No, they are not going to accept that. I was very specific about what the letter needs to say. It needs to say that exact phrase, and you wrote me a letter that does not say anything even approaching that phrase. Obviously, they weren't going to accept it. And then I said, well, can I have another letter? And this time, please put in the actual words that need to be in there. And my GP basically just said, nope, I've already written you a letter. In my mind, the matter is closed, and I have no obligation to issue you a second one. So, yeah, thanks very much. Fuck you. That was almost 2 years ago now. But I'm finally... You know, I finally changed my gender on my NHS records now. I'm going to approach my GP again, and I'm going to say, look, here's the evidence. You have literally my NHS record right in front of you that says female on it. Write me the letter that I need, please. There's absolutely no reason that that letter shouldn't be written at this point. So if I make a request again and my GP still refuses to help, I'm just going to escalate it. Which I should have done in the first place, to be honest. When he refused to write me a second letter, I should have escalated it then and there. And I regret that I didn't. But like I say, I'm hoping, you know, once I've got the official... You know, once it's on my actual medical record, once it says female on my actual medical record, there's no conceivable reason that he should be able to refuse to write me a letter. And if he still does, then I definitely will escalate it. It should have been written when you requested the amendment. It should have been. It should have been. But again, GPs, for some fucking reason, GPs absolutely despise when you tell them what to write. Like, I understand, look, I'm not gonna sit here and tell you word for word what to put in a letter. I'm not gonna, like, just write a letter myself and be like, please sign this for me. Because it has to be actually written by the GP. But they hate any advice whatsoever. Like, even me just saying it has to contain this phrase... That's too much. No, don't tell me what to put in my letter. Like, fuck you. It literally has to say this. They will not process it unless it says this specific phrase. Just put that one fucking phrase in the letter. That's all you have to do. Anyway, what's done is done, you know. No use crying over it. It should be sorted very soon, so... Hi, Catpig. How you doing? Can't you switch to a GP that isn't on a power trip? Again, it's probably something that I should have done. When my first GP refused to cooperate, I should have just changed GPs at that point. But, you know, hindsight is 20/20. If I had, I could have had this all sorted, like, 2 years ago, and I would have had my new passport for 2 years. But as it stands, you know, I'm in the situation that I'm in, and hopefully it won't be much longer. Like I say, once I've got this new letter, once I've got my new medical record opened, I'm going to make a third and final request to my GP to write me that letter. And if he still refuses, I'm going to escalate it. Because it's been over 2 years now of me pissing about trying to get a new passport. It's gone on long enough. I just want it sorted. Two years ago, you should have listened to the advice I just get. I know. Why didn't I listen to you 2 years ago, Catpig? Campfire, that's what I need. I can't believe I didn't even have one of these until now. We need a campfire, because now we can cook meat rather than turning it into skewers. There we go. Okay, so we've upgraded the tanning rack. We could upgrade... Yeah, let's try and upgrade the farmer's workbench before we finish. All we need is to grow a bit of lettuce. Do we have lettuce seeds? We do. Do we have a watering can? 3 iron. There we go. Water anywhere? This way. Sophie says, on my medication, I can't drink or take any other medication. Oh. I hate not being able to drink. I don't even drink very often, but once you're not allowed to do something, suddenly you just want to do it. You know what I mean? Okay, we've planted some lettuce. Once that's grown, we can upgrade the farmer's workbench. The regular workbench, we just need more copper and iron. We can go and get stuff for that now. We probably won't be upgrading the armorer's workbench or the blacksmith's anvil today. But I could definitely go and get some more copper and iron. I mean, there's your copper. I go on holiday on the 19th? Oh, no. And you can't have a drink. Damn. How long are you on your medication for? Oh my god, I just nearly fell in lava. Oh, my pickaxe is nearly broken as well. I didn't even realise. Won't be able to watch that week. You'll have to be Sophie-less until the 29th. That's okay, Sophie. Have a great time. Where are you going out of interest? And I'm dead. Of course. You have broken items in your inventory. Yes, I need to craft a repair kit. Let's craft a few and repair everything. Oh, Swanage! Lovely. Well, have a great time. Let me know if you get to the railway. Oh shit, yeah, the emotes have changed now as well. It's Ashind 2 now instead of Ashbury 4. Do I need to change? I think I need to change the names of the emotes as well, don't I, to make them usable again. Oh, there you go. There you go, P. I'll take pictures of the railway, don't worry. Thank you, Sophie. Thank you. Appreciate that. I just went on recently used and it was the old command. Yeah, I think, oh, right, so when you... So if you use recently used, it goes for the old one. But if you go to, like, my emotes from this channel, it's the right one. Is that what you mean? What the fuck is that? What are you? No, I shut up. It works then. Okay. Okay. So you can't use my emotes from the frequently used section anymore until you've frequently used the new ones. The joys of changing your Twitch username. Hopefully, I will never do it again, because it should be it should stay as Ashendak forever now. I like Ashendak. It's more friendly, you know. It's more approachable. And I'm still going to keep using the Ashbridge Industries brand, but it's a bit too stuffy to be used as to be my username. Like I say, I do think it potentially put off new viewers. Stop thinking you're a woman, says Leon. I don't think, Leon, I know. Also, I haven't seen that name for a while. Didn't you used to come and wind me up on my old account? Well, try to wind me up on my old account. Long time no see. How have you been? Still no personality, I take it. Keep working on it. Okay, those are nearly done. Oh, look at all that lovely silver that we can't actually use for anything because it's useless. Born male will forever be one. Yes, you're not wrong about that, Leon. Not quite sure what your point is there. So why do you think you're... I am a woman. I don't think I'm a woman. I am a woman. I'm a woman, and I'm also male. Maybe you might be laboring under the misapprehension that sex and gender are the same thing, which they aren't. For some reason you've got it into your head that being male and being a man are the exact same thing, which they aren't by any metric. I've had the weirdest thing on Snapchat. What's happened, Sophie? They are, says Leon. Oh, no, I understand that that's what you believe, Leon. You're wrong, but I understand that the reason you're saying these things to me is because you're wrong about the difference between sex and gender, right? Just to clarify, like, I know that you think that they're the same thing, and I'm telling you that you are factually wrong. Just in case there was any confusion about that. God, it's 7:30 already, by the way. There's only half an hour to go. The time has flown. The time has absolutely flown with this game today. I have really enjoyed playing this on stream. I don't know if there's enough content with this game to make it into a series yet, but when the story mode comes out, I would very much like to play this game regularly. I've had so much fun with it today. It's been brilliant. Thank you, STFC. You're a lefty, says Leon. Yes. You thought that I would not be? Or are you trying to use it as an insult? Was it an attempt at an insult? Because that's almost as bad as trying to call me gay as an insult. It's just like, yeah, it's just a statement of facts, right? Amazing stream. Thanks, STFC. It's been pretty nice on the whole. Everyone's been pretty respectful, with a couple of exceptions. Hey, we got our tier 2 workbench now. We are definitely not going to get the tier 3 upgrade today because we need 30 heavy leather, 20 cobalt, and 30 thorium. But we got the tier 2 version, which has unlocked a lot of new recipes for us. And I'm hoping by the end of the stream we will also be able to upgrade the farmer's workbench. In fact, we might be able to do that now if these are ready. They're still not quite ready. You are a male, which makes you a man, not a woman. Fact, says Leon. You know, just putting the word fact at the end of a sentence doesn't actually make it a fact, you know? Like, if I say the sky is green, fact, it doesn't actually become a fact just because I said fact at the end of it. Should we pin the comment? Yeah, do it, Charlie, do it. Give him the pin. This girl's added me and is all of a sudden obsessed with me. Total stranger, said Sophie. Wild. Wild. This Leon guy's not letting it go, is he? No, I'm pretty sure I remember the name from back when I streamed on my old account. I think he popped in a few times back in the day. It won't let you pin it? Weird. Probably some 40-year-old man trying to scam me. Could be. Could be. You said what you said was factual, doesn't make it a fact. Oh, I see the confusion, Leon. Okay, so when I say that something's a fact, it's because it's backed up by the entire scientific community and the general scientific consensus supports my fact. When you say that something is a fact, it's just a fact because you say it is. You see the difference there? Like, I don't just put the word... I don't just put the word fact at the end of a sentence and believe that that makes something a fact. When I say that something's a fact, it's because it actually is a fact that's backed up by the scientific community. Your facts seem to just be, you know, whatever comes into your head, and you just put the word fact at the end, and in your mind it makes it a fact. But unfortunately, that's just not how it works, I'm afraid. Okay, upgrading the farmer's workbench. Hey, tier 2, lovely. Hi P, welcome to TikTok. You've come to join in the dog pile of on Leon. Sorry, Leon, the cavalry's here now. Okay, so, we have got 20 minutes left. We aren't going to be able to do any more upgrades today. What shall we do for the last 20 minutes? I might just go out and do some hunting. Just go out and, you know, gather some resources, kill some animals. There's a cow over there. That would be a good place to start. You can't be born male with a penis and say you're a woman. That's not biology. Correct, Leon. Yes, woman isn't a biological term. The words man and woman have nothing to do with biology. They're entirely, like, socially constructed concepts. Oh, what about these guys? Right, what did these guys need to be tamed? What is that? Is that a potato? I think it's a potato. I want to try and tame an animal. Let me see what seeds I've got. You're a man in the body of a man, therefore you're a... Right, see, again, Leon, you're conflating sex and gender once again. I'm a male, and I have the body of a male, but I'm a woman. I can't... I can explain it to you, but I can't understand it for you. You know, I can't help the fact that you don't understand the difference between sex and gender. I'm sorry. I can explain it till I'm blue in the mouth, but I can't make you understand. You know what I mean? Ah, we got carrots. There were a couple of animals that were tamed with carrots, right? Let's grow some carrots. Oh, I want to check the crafting, the farmer's workbench, as see how we get potatoes. What's this? Fish bait. Ooh, that's new. I don't understand. So there's no potatoes listed in there. Like, in the farmer's workbench, I don't see any mention of potatoes. And come to think of it, I don't think I've seen potatoes in the game. But this thing... Right, if we go back over to this animal over here, though, and press F to tame... Look, that's a potato, right? That is an icon. That, to me, looks like a potato. That's got to be a potato, right? Looks like a green blob thing. It is a bit, you know, bear in mind that it's a cube, but I think it's supposed to resemble a potato. I think we're better off with carrots, if we can just get a carrot. Because we can tame horses with carrots, we can tame cows with carrots. Oh my god, Leon. You just won't drop it, will you, Leon? Leon says, there are two genders, man and woman. You are what you are when you're born. No changing it. Okay, Leon. Which one does it say on your birth certificate, Leon? Does it say man on your birth certificate? Does it say woman on your birth certificate? Or does it perhaps say neither of those things? In fact, quick question for everyone out there in the chat right now. You've all got birth certificates. Everyone has a birth certificate, right? Hands up if your birth certificate says man or woman on it. Hands up if under the box for sex on your birth certificate it says the word man or the word woman. Let's just get a quick show of hands. Nope, says Charlie. Male and man is the same thing, says Leon. Okay, right. We're gonna say bye-bye to Leon at this point, Charlie, if you do the honors, because clearly he doesn't want to listen to reason. Once again, I can explain it for you, but I can't understand it for you. You clearly are not willing to even entertain the possibility that you might be wrong. So, goodbye. Thanks for participating. But we're clearly not going to get through to you, so it's not doing anyone any good if you stick around, is it, really? It's probably to everyone's best interest if we just part ways. Thank you, Charlie. Thank you, Leon, for joining in the conversation. P says, my birth certificate does not say man or woman because neither of those are sexes. Exactly. Thank you, P. That's the point that I was trying to make. My birth certificate says male on it. Not man, not boy. It says male. Because that is a sex, and man is a gender. It's really not hard to understand. Like, if sex and gender are the same thing, then why does it not say man on your birth certificate? I challenge you to find any human being on Earth whose birth certificate says man. Not male, man. My birth certificate says I'm male, but I got boobs, says Sophie. Stay winning, Sophie. Stay winning. Mine too. Me too, eventually. Once I've grown some. Foxes don't drop anything, do they? Oh, not the piglet. I almost killed a piglet. I stopped myself. I don't like killing the babbies. If you kill that piglet, I'll unsub immediately. Don't worry, P. I don't kill the babbies. I don't like it. They don't drop anything anyway. It's the same as in Minecraft. Baby animals don't drop anything, so there is literally no reason to kill them unless you're a heartless piece of shit. Very sad day tomorrow. 20 of our dash hounds have been rehomed. Oh. Sorry to hear that, Sophie. Hope you give them a nice send-off. God, it's 10 to 8. Jesus. Okay, we need to head back to base then. So unfortunately, I've had a lot of fun, but we didn't quite make as much progress as I was hoping we would in today's stream. It's still been a lot of fun. I've really enjoyed playing Hytale today. And I would definitely like to play it again in future. It's not going to be a permanent fixture or anything like that. It's not going to become a regular game that we play by any means. But once the story mode is released, I would quite like to make a series out of it. And we may play it a couple of times, you know, every now and then in the meantime. Maybe like once a month or something. We'll see. It's a great game. It's really fun. Like I say, I know on the surface it just seems like a Minecraft clone, but it's so much more than that. It's got so much charm and character to it. I think, you know, I love Minecraft to pieces, and I love this game as well, and I just think they both do their own thing, you know. It does feel like it goes in its own direction. It's not just a clone of Minecraft. It does its own thing. Wouldn't be if it wasn't for the trail hunting ban. Yeah, I remember you saying about it the other day. It is ridiculous. Again, you know, it's I'll get off my soapbox. No, you're absolutely right. It's, again, things being spoiled because of a hypothetical minority of people that don't even exist. You know, oh, well, some people might abuse the law as it stands, so we have to change it. Sound familiar? You know, hypothetically, in a hypothetical situation, somebody could somebody could use the existing law to do this, this, and this. So therefore, we have to change the law at everyone's expense. Seems our government is quite good at doing that. Inventing a potential scenario that there's no evidence actually happens, and then using that to justify changing the law. Seems like that's just a thing that our government does these days. Anyway. Right. I don't want to end the stream until these carrots have grown, because I want to try and tame an animal with these carrots. I'm just going to go and shut my curtain real quick. I'll be right back. There we are. Is there bone meal in this game? An equivalent of bone meal? Oh, fishing trap? Oh, that's cool. Wait, I want to make some. I want to make one of those. Those are definitely new. Those were not in the game last time I played. There's a load of new fishing stuff that didn't used to be here. Any type of fruit. Oh, berries. We can pick some berries. That's the thing. Our trail hunt gave 20 people a job. That is. It's just. I mean, what can you say? It's a piss take, isn't it, really? You know, policies being made, decisions being made by people who have no idea what they're actually doing, you know? Oh, okay. That's cool. It looks like a fish. Right. So it's like it attracts fish towards it because they try to attack it. And then it traps them. That's cute. Oh, it looks kind of scary from certain angles, though. Will we see it actually catch fish, or... I don't know. Hey, thanks for the donut, Longy. Wait. Did it actually catch one of those fish? I wasn't looking. I wasn't looking. Is there a fish in there? How do I know? Oh. How do I empty it? It does say it catches fish over time, so maybe do I just need to like come back later and see if it's caught anything if I like come back in the morning? That's the thing, I could run across field with 2 dogs and my horse riding tack on, no issue, but I get on horseback with more than 3 of us, then there's a problem. It's so stupid. Okay, we got carrots. We got carrots. That means... Oh, right. I think cows... Oh, sheep like lettuce? What animal was it that likes carrots? I know horses do, but where did the horses go? Okay, turkeys don't want anything. What about the deer? What did they want? Pigs! Yes, LUFC, you're absolutely right. Thank you. Pigs liked carrots. Right, there were some over here, but I think we might have killed them. Piggies. Piglies. Okay, I'm just going to do a quick search for some pigs. And I mean quick. I know it's nearly 8 o'clock. Thanks for following, LUFC Zach. Yeah, we are going to be finishing up in a minute, but I would like to try and tame a pig first. Because I've never tamed an animal in the game yet. How are you? I'm good, Darren. How are you? Is it Dylan or... Oh, Dayan, sorry. I'm good, I'm good. Come on, there's got to be a pig around somewhere. No animals to be seen now. I know! Ah! Pig! Would you like a carrot? Right, well, fuck you then. He wants a turnip. Well, I don't have a turnip, so fuck off. He wants sweet corn. Right, it's horses then. So it's just horses. I could have sworn there was another animal that liked carrots, but I think it's only the horses. Yeah, they're fussy. Yeah, but you don't like them, do you? You don't like them. I don't have turnips. You don't want a carrot, do you, mate? No, I didn't think so. I'm trying to remember where I've seen horses. Oh, yellow hibiscus. Cute. Right, we may have to abandon the animal taming idea because I don't think we're going to find any tameable animal. This is the only vegetable we have at the minute. Sheep. So pigs need these. Sheep need cabbage, lettuce. Sheep need lettuce. Pigs need turnips. Cows need. Maybe cows needed carrots. No, cows don't eat carrots. Deer... What did the deer want? Did we check what deer wanted? I really do like the mantling feature. It's cool, isn't it? That is definitely something Minecraft should do. The movement feels a lot more free than on Minecraft. Okay, yeah, I don't think we can even get close enough to tame. No. Like, Minecraft, I feel like the movement on Minecraft feels very sluggish, feels very slow to get around. This game, you feel like you're just zooming about all over the place. Like, you can sprint super fast, you can climb up blocks. It's really... Like, I just feel like I can just keep running, you know? But anyway, it's 8 o'clock. We didn't get a chance to tame any animals. Never mind. We'll head back to base. And we'll finish up. Hold on. Cow. Lettuce. Cows want lettuce as well. It must be just horses then. Just horses want carrots. Oh, we'll check our fish trap before we finish as well. Another 6-pointer. Okay. Oh. Piglets! Oh my god, they're so adorable. I wish I had some turnips. That's how you make an adorable baby mob, Minecraft. You don't just make a fucking 4x4 pixel chicken with a single pixel for each eye. Okay. So how do I empty the trap? How do I check the trap? It didn't give me anything. I think I'm missing something about this trap. Set up above water to catch fish over time. Okay, but it was there for quite a while and it didn't catch any fish. And I even put bait in it. I think I need to look that up and see how it works. Because I think I might be missing something about it. Rabbits! Rabbits pee! Of course! Rabbits like carrots. Fuck. Well, it's too late now. It's already 8 o'clock. We don't have time. I love that top. Where did you get it from? This is from either Boohoo or Pretty Little Thing. I think it might be Boohoo, this one. If not, it's Pretty Little Thing. Most of my clothes are from Pretty Little Thing. Shut up, TikTok. What are you even talking about right now? What? So, same shape. Okay. Whatever. Doesn't matter. It's the end of the stream anyway. Love that shade of pink. Where's the top from? Once again, the top, it's either from Boohoo or Pretty Little Thing. Those are... Pretty Little Thing is usually my go-to shop for new clothes. But I do have a few bits and pieces from Boohoo as well. Anyway, that's all we got time for today. I'm going to leave it here. It has been very fun. Thank you for joining me today for Hytale. This has been such a fun game. Such a, you know, a breath of fresh air. I love Minecraft to pieces. I love Create Ad Astra. I love the moon base and everything that we're doing over there. But this is such a refreshing change of pace. It's such a fun game. it's so much more than a copy of Minecraft. I know a lot of people will see like screenshots of the game and think, oh, this is just a Minecraft clone. But I promise you, give it a try. There's so much more to it. It feels so unique. Like I was saying earlier, I think, to me, personally, Minecraft feels like a sandbox game. This feels like an adventure game. And apart from the fact that they both exist in worlds where everything is a cube, they're completely different games. I've really enjoyed playing this today. Thank you so much, everyone, for joining. I'm going to just do my usual stream wrap-up, so don't go away. But that's all for Hytale. That's all we got time for. It has been a good one. It has been a really, really good one. 1 second. Okay, there we go. So, like I say, thank you, everyone. Thank you so much. I've had a wonderful time. The game's been great. The chat's been great. We've had 3 new donations today, taking our total to £111.11. That's incredible. Thank you so much, everybody who's donated today. We have officially hit our fundraising goal. Obviously, we can still keep going, so hopefully we'll still get some more donations for the last 3 days as well, but just getting those donations today has cheered me up so much. It really has put me in such a good mood. The last time we got any donations was last Thursday, and I was really worried that we wouldn't get any more for the rest of the event, so getting 3 donations today was absolutely incredible. Thank you so much, everyone who's chipped into the fundraiser over the last few days. I will shout it out one more time just before we finish. But thank you. It's been so great. Thanks for introducing us to Hytale. You're very welcome, Pete. You're very welcome. Do check it out if you're interested. It's so worth it. If you like Minecraft, you will like this game. It's like I say, it's like Minecraft but more adventure-y. I really think it's something very special. It's not just a copy of Minecraft. It's so much more. It's got such a unique flavor to it. Have a good evening and see you tomorrow for SnowRunner. Yes, we are going to be doing SnowRunner tomorrow. Super excited for that again. Alternative title: Saul crashes out for 5 hours. Yes, a 5-hour SnowRunner stream. I don't know if my heart can take it, but we'll give it a go. We'll give it a go. I'm super excited for it. Sorry for yawning. It's been a long day. It's been a long stream. But we're doing SnowRunner tomorrow. We're doing Escape the Backrooms on Wednesday. So if you would like to play that with me, multiplayer, please make sure you buy the game. It only costs like 7 or 8 quid or something like that. It's not a very expensive game. Please make sure you buy Escape the Backrooms in time for Wednesday's stream if you want to join. I'm really looking forward to that. I'm really hoping that that's going to be good fun. And then on Thursday, we are unboxing a new spider and building a new Lego set. So it's going to be a really, really great final stream as well. Once again, it's been fun. It's been a really, really good time. Not just today's stream, but the entire event. I know I got a bit mopey and everything else yesterday, and it was very quiet yesterday. But it has been so much fun. I've really enjoyed doing this, and I'm looking forward to rounding it out over the next 3 days as well. So thank you so much, everyone. Before we finish up, just to mention one last time that I am raising money for mermaids this Pride Month. So if you'd like to donate some money to an amazing charity that helps young trans people in the UK, please do consider donating. There's a QR code on screen. If you're watching on TikTok, there's a link in my bio. If you're watching on YouTube or Twitch, you can use the command donate to get a donation link. Every single penny is going to go towards making life easier for young trans people in the UK, which is an amazing, worthwhile cause. It's not a great time to be trans in the UK right now, as I'm sure we all know. And especially for young trans people, they need all the help and support that they can get. So please do consider donating. And thank you so much once again to everybody who's already donated. It's absolutely fantastic of you all. Thank you so much. Would you do it again next year, or is it too early to tell? I think we'll do another Pride fundraiser next year, Sophie. It's too early to say for definite, but we will be doing Jingle Jam again at Christmas. I know you weren't here last year when we did Jingle Jam, but we're gonna do Jingle Jam again this year, raising money for various different charities, and it is going to be a 14-day event. So I'm super excited for that. But I think we'll do Pride Month again next year. I've really enjoyed this. It's been a lot of fun. So yeah, that's all from me for today. I am going to do a raid on Twitch, so stick around, everybody. I will say goodbye to everyone on TikTok. Thank you very much for watching, everybody. I'll see you all tomorrow for SnowRunner. Bye-bye. Okay, now, does anybody have a raid suggestion on Twitch? Anyone got a channel for us to send people to? So excited for Jingle Jam. Me too, Sophie. That is going to be a good one. Okay, does anybody have a suggestion for who to raid? Denji's live right now, if anyone's interested. Is anyone else playing Hytale? Now, there's a good question, P. Let's have a look. There's quite a few Hytale streams up at the minute. Let's see if we can find a nice queer-friendly one. Oh, Abs Chats is live. Oh, Aether Kitty? Aether Kitty? Let's have a look. Aether Kitty playing Marvel Rivals. What shall we do? Aether Kitty? I think we'll go Aether Kitty, because we raided Abs Chats yesterday, didn't we? Yeah, let's go Aether Kitty. I'll send you over to her. Have a great time, everyone. I'll see you all tomorrow. Okay, starting the raid now. Okay, there we go. Bye-bye, everyone. See you all next time. See you all tomorrow.